Well, I'm still waking up, guys. I gotta start setting an alarm to wake up at a certain time. I gotta get on like a normal schedule again. My sleep schedule's all over the fucking place. Hmm. Ramiro's dead, guys. My mouse is also breaking, guys, and I can't afford to get a new one yet. So sometimes I just might not be able to take out my pistol. Because normally I hit a button on my mouse and it takes out my gun. But now it's like not working all the time. Which is not great. Except this stupid like $70 mouse that I've grown so dependent on for so long. What mouse is it? It's a Razer Naga, the 12 button. It's an MMO mouse. They usually start breaking like this after like 2 or 3 years, and it's been 3 years at this point. Hmm. Oh, thank you. $10 to the mouse fund. Yes, sir. Oh, well, would you look at that?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Jesse.
Oh, there he is.
Howdy, California.
How you doing?
Okay.
That's good. That's good. I just contacted a moonshine seller.
Moonshine seller, whatever for.
Apparently, it's a corporation.
Is it the one that has the sign and thieves?
The LBCT,
Yeah, something like that.
LFG, WTS, GF, 50 copper?
Yeah. What are you looking to buy some moonshine from them?
Yeah, I mean, they're offering a whole crate of moonshine for $600. That's a pretty good deal.
That is a pretty good deal.
Mash or moonshine?
Yeah. Is it mash or is it already made moonshine?
Oh, it's all mash.
Well, then that's definitely a good deal.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
great deal. I take that
That's-
deal. In fact, I am taking that deal.
That's like, yes, like 200 moonshine.
Yeah, it's a good deal.
$10 a bottle. Yeah.
Yeah, they're selling it for about $3 a bottle, and you're getting about $10 per bottle if you do them jobs. Plus, I just feel like I haven't been on a wagon in forever. I bought a wagon a long time ago, and I just never use it. It's a travesty.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Yep.
Everyone's here. Mostly. Howdy, bingo.
Oh! We can have it Blackwater now. I think we just own the place.
What's the game?
You guys want to help me kill some bison and deliver their pelts to Saint Denis?
Sure.
I've never shot a bison before, so why not?
Do they have to be decent pelts?
I don't think it matters. Pelts. We'll see if there's any in the plains here. Just 3 of them. Another stick of nitro for us.
Those giant plains pests? Always getting in the way of wagons?
Bloody bison. Yes, I'll be saying bye soon to them.
Yeah, if they didn't taste so good, I'd kill them all.
Of course,
No, it's
Oh,
too soon
there's
to
a
kill
few.
Ramiro.
Oh,
after them!
Good old-fashioned buffalo hunt.
I can't take my fucking... Oh, this is so annoying.
That one over behind me took like goddamn 20 shots before he went down.
Yeah, I mean.
All right, got 3. Perfect.
Make money off it.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Gonna need to remap.
basically, you can just pick a nitro for free.
That's fair.
I just think it's
I missed much else yesterday.
because like my 6 button wasn't working too.
It always
But
seems
like
to
this
be
is
when I
what
go
my
back to sleep, something happens.
like certain buttons are getting hit twice now. You know what I mean? Like something's just off.
Oh, which one?
Nadia,
Oh, I got to kick the
And-
shit out of her last week.
Travis wanted to get Ramiro's elephant rifle,
There it is.
and she wanted some stolen goods in return, so I offered her 4 gold bars.
My mouse.
and A navy belonging to a deputy. She accepted.
I drowned the thing in isopropyl alcohol last night to help like clean the contacts,
They had to go meet her in Armadillo.
and like everything works fine.
I gave them the stuff, and I had to lay my hand.
But God,
California, that mean we got elephant rifle.
what was out?
Have we got it? The big old elephant rifle?
Yeah, I got 2 technically.
Oh.
Gotta give this one a bot.
I mean, I've also got 2.
Oh, there we
I'll
go.
blow a hole in the fella first.
I've got my personal one that I've had forever. It's fucking ugly as shit. And then I've got a clean one as well.
It's the owner.
It's such a shame, man. I really love this mouse. I've had this mouse for so long. I've kept it in good condition too. And I guess just time killed it.
May it look like a long piece of shit then.
Like this mouse was like $60, but then I'm trying to like
I've only ever
Order
shot
a new one,
person with it. That was
and
Kelly.
they don't really offer the
Yeah,
same
makes
mouse.
sense.
You should put him away then. We cross the bridge.
Ow!
Oh,
Oh,
got clipped.
oh,
I'm
that's it.
fine.
All
But
right,
that
let's
just
go.
a shy on the close side.
Hey, Mr. Jesse,
Yeah.
I'm a little distracted. Is it okay if I ride with you for a little while?
Yeah, that's fine.
I appreciate it.
You
Just
should
don't hit
get
any more fence
clotheslined
posts.
by that
I'm
sign
trying not
back
to.
there.
Yeah, I cut it too close. Damn sign on it. The arrow sign got me, not the post. Guess I should have ducked. Trying to see how close I could cut it, you know? Goofing around.
Yeah, I think you could have made it.
Yeah, if I ducked, maybe. Leaned off to the side, I guess.
They really should, to be honest. They really should. They have a wireless version. The thing is, I want a wired version. They got this wired version. No,
I'm
I
alright.
think wireless is sort of nice, right?
Alright, all of you get your shitty riding skills out of your system before the bank out.
Do I have to?
And it says it would arrive tonight. It's got 2 extra buttons on it, more than I have already.
Alright, on the escape, we don't take any train bridges.
Yeah, for the third time. Layla, she got too close to me.
You get distracted, did you? No, there she goes.
Hey Jesse, you heard about the fights I'm going to be hosting later this month?
Ah, they were talking about them last night.
Ah, good. You fancy turning up? I'm a
Nah.
bit of a watch.
I'll watch, but I'm not gonna fight.
That's fine. I'm going to make it right, proper and good.
Okay, guys, I might have ordered the mouse.
Alright, give my guy, give me a room, thank you.
Ugh. You normally just plug them in too. That's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. Just plugging them in. Because I just don't have a need for a wireless mouse. It just seems so like I'm not using my computer from a distance. I mean, maybe if I want to like watch Netflix in bed or some shit, you know what I mean? And then I can like go oh, and like look over my computer and like click the next episode of whatever the fuck I'm watching. But
I've not seen much law around today when I was out riding about.
oh, that's
Don't
good. That's
let me
good.
jinx it.
You're feeling any better there, Loyola?
I just gotta make sure this order goes through. I had a fucking I had somebody using my credit card. Not my credit card, but my debit card recently to make a bunch of orders on Walmart. So my bank hit me up and they're like, there's unusual purchases being made. I went, what? This is not great. My big problem with like wireless things is that I just forget to charge them. Like, there's nothing worse. Like, I always like end up with my headset dead. You know what I mean? I'll like that, or like if you keep them plugged in too long, it wears down the battery.
So we got a little name for this team up of ours then.
To be fair, I could use a stool.
Yeah, I could too.
Stop by the Bastille or the Pearl afterward.
Okay.
The main distinction is, would we rather be eating meat or something close to it?
We should
Well,
have
can't be too
those.
big in here.
We should have chopped those bison up.
We shoulda, we shoulda.
Bison steaks.
My food just arrived too. Again. Do do do.
The two.
I'm gonna quickly check my telegrams and I'll meet you at well.
Someone get ready to tackle Barton. All right, get him. Hit him now.
Alright. Give me your shit.
Don't actually tackle me.
Oh,
I don't
that'll
want
be
to blow
good.
my dick off.
You never bother use it anyhow.
I use it plenty. I say we go to the Pearl, but Bingo wants to check his telegrams first.
Yeah, because the telegram boys still don't fucking like me. They don't tell me shit.
Keeps waving at you, saying hello.
Okay.
Alright.
You see, weird
Yeah.
phenomenon.
Yeah, I was looking at what the hell.
Yeah, it was terrifying whatever that was. That moved so fast. I think it was some sort of chupacabra or something.
I never have to worry about it. Only whenever telegrams
I
been
don't want
marked.
to forget me.
Forget who?
Me.
Who were you again?
Oh my god, Roberta, I hate you. Leave, leave,
Goodbye.
leave
Yeah.
before I get pissed.
Give him my telegram.
Say no.
I did give him mine, but I ain't
Yeah,
heard
Barney.
from him yet. Yeah, howdy,
Oh,
brother.
hello there, Perlet.
How we doing?
Would be
Not
better.
too bad.
Not too bad. How'd that thing go with the whole thing that was going on?
It went.
It went.
As probably expected.
Okay. The goddamn shame.
Yeah, yeah.
What about the what
Oh
about
my
the
god.
Oh my god.
Oh, I
Jesus,
guess
lady.
What
coming
is
through.
she is.
Dear God.
Look out!
My
she'll
horse.
come back.
You trying to kill me now?
We gotta put it down.
The what's the word on the sheriff that got shot?
I
Oh,
don't
who
know.
knows?
We haven't heard anything yet.
Do y'all remember his name? What was his name?
Malachi.
Malachi Harriet.
Malachi. All right. Because there was something about a dead deputy on the newspaper,
Oh, that's a
but that
different
wasn't
one.
that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something
Yeah, I
with
saw
the
that.
Jolly Rogers.
Agwe Dunsha.
Yeah, yeah. No idea who the hell that is.
I think I met him
A
once
corpse.
or twice.
Okay. Okay. Do y'all know that this new sheriff of Saint Denis, Kane?
I've had a couple run-ins with him, but I don't know him all that well.
Okay.
New sheriff
Well-
of Saint Denis. Does that mean Bolton retired?
Nah, the article said something that he's gonna be in here alongside with Bolton.
Well, if he's sheriff of Saint Denis, that's what she was. She was the sheriff, unless
Yeah.
she stepped down to undersheriff or.
I don't know. I
Something.
did see Bolton a few days ago, I think, and she said she's been gone for a while.
Yeah, I
So
haven't seen her
maybe
around.
like a replacement thing.
Could be. I know Sand is back.
Yeah, I heard about him being back. He was up in Ansburg trying to wage war on Van Horn or something.
So good.
Is that good?
Good for us.
Yeah.
Well, Van Horn's still a nice place, you know, even if you're not there.
Yeah.
But if they're
But the
busy with
people in
Van
it are.
Horn, they're not busy with Thieves Lando.
Oh, y'all got problems with them?
No. I mean, we're talking about the law department. If they're busy dealing war with Van Horn, they're not looking at Thieves Landing.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, we'll see how it goes. How's Steve's Landing been?
It's on the up and up, I'd guess.
That's good. Been so long since I've been through there. Probably a fucking year.
Probably the same as you left it. Maybe a few more boxes here and there. We've been hoarding.
Everybody loves
things.
boxes. You been hoarding things? What you been hoarding? Just boxes?
Boxes mainly, yeah. What if we
Yeah.
need them for something?
You never know when you need a good box.
You never know.
You know?
In fact, there's an entire gang out there made of boxes.
You talking about box gang?
That's right, yeah.
I heard about fucking Douglas.
I don't know who Douglas is.
What about Doug?
You know Douglas? Douglas died.
What?
When?
I met him the other day.
Well, are we talking about the same one? The big Scottish fella?
Yeah.
Big beard, red jacket.
Yeah. Apparently he got killed. When was it? 2 days ago.
That's a bummer. Poor
No,
guy I
it
never
really
met.
was. Douglas was a good man.
He was.
Yeah.
Been around a long fucking time, too.
Oh shit, he's been around a long fucking time. He was back in goddamn 1899, fucking pushing shine and shit. You know, he a
Yeah.
real old timer.
What happened to him?
I don't know the details of it. I just somebody told me that he was killed.
I like that bloody bastard.
Yeah, but I'm sure it's not like a big secret or nothing. So probably. I'm trying to ask about it today.
Yeah, it's the first I'm hearing of it.
Yeah, real fucking shame.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Well,
What brings y'all to Saint Denis?
delivering some bison pelts for some nitro.
Okay. It's good business. Good business. Y'all want it?
Of course.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we're about to go
They-
to the Pearl and get some stew.
Yeah. Did the law give you any trouble when y'all left Guarma?
They tolerated us for a bit.
Uh-huh.
We saw the execution. But body landed in front of us, and I said, I'm going to take this now. And then one of them said, no, you ain't. And then the sheriff cut them off and said, sure.
Okay. Well, at least they had the decency to let you do that.
Yeah. It was close there for a second. I was about to make a bloodbath in Ansburg.
Yeah, yeah. The fucking some of the deputies, especially the younger ones, they get so fucking uppity sometimes. They don't understand the long-term consequences of shit.
They do not.
You know, you get it between some shit like that, boy, it's bad for their whole fucking family.
No, I mean, it's crazy. I feel like they already forgot that little war we had with them for a good long while.
Yeah, they real quick to forget.
Yeah, 10 of them died, and now none remember those 10.
Yeah, yeah. Oh well. Anyway, don't let me hold y'all up if y'all on the move and shit.
I'm just gonna get some sustenance, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Lost my horse somewhere.
Yep.
All right. I'll see
We'll
y'all
see you around, Pearly.
Mm-hmm.
Take care.
You know, Zhao once cut a man's arm off in the back alley here, and then we nailed it to this bar top.
No. Oh, I did not know that. Whose arm?
Why they cut the fella's arm off?
Oh, we were at our first little official war. It was me and Zhao. That's all we were, just two fellas. Didn't have Ramiro, didn't have Finn by then. It was the people who ran this place. I can't tell you the names, I forgot already. But they robbed Mr. Zhao. Now, robbing I can sort of tolerate. It's just what it is. But then they brought him to a rooftop after they robbed him and then said, no witnesses, and tossed him off of the rooftop.
Was it the Jenkins gang?
I don't
someone
think
else?
so. It was a long time ago. This was back in maybe November.
I see. I can't recall who was working out of here then.
It was all, I know they had Italian names, but they were not affiliated in the slightest. We talked to the DiCenzos at the time about them, and they said, if you got to do something, you go ahead and do it. We said, sure.
The Barletti?
No, it wasn't the Barlettis that was running it. It was a small group. They were similar to me and Zhao. There was like 3 of them.
Oh.
And we kept missing them. They kept hiding from us, I think.
It seems they aren't around anymore.
Nope. Times they are changing.
Was the last time you saw them when Zhao cut their arm off?
Yeah.
One of them?
Well, that was the last I heard of it. I know we never received any retaliation. No telegram, no spit, no spat, nothing. I expected they would bond with the Reeves if the Reeves came through here, but no.
I think the Reeves went up to Annisburg after you kicked them out of Thieves.
I think they did. I think they did. I just think they just slowly died in
Yeah.
silence.
I remember when I heard they were in Annisburg, I was supposed to meet up with one of them. I can't remember their fucking name. Discuss some business, but it never happened because they just weren't around.
That's unfortunate. I was really hoping they would fight us back, Landon, but they just gave it up quickly. I'm gonna take a piss.
I'm gonna get some water.
Definitely got an arm up on him, didn't they? I know, leg up, but they definitely got the arm. All right. What's that? Yeah. Yeah. I was laughing. Yeah, the nod on that one. Outdid my satire. Not really. I'm good with numbers, but yeah, I don't know about bookkeeping next. I think I'm just gonna go over here real quick. I'll be right back. Take a piss real quick. Something about the rain.
All right, guys, we're back. Bum, 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 bum. I have a funny story about the song, chat. I'm gonna tell you guys. So this song is really easy on guitar, right? You can learn how to do this song pretty quick. But if you play it slowly, it sounds like Funky Town. And so, yeah, as a young man, I wanted to learn how to play this song on guitar. You can see where this is going. But I learned how to play the song, but I was slow because I'm brand new at guitar, right? And so every time I tried to like show somebody what I knew, they would say, "Is that Funky Town?" And it would devastate me. Like, it's so annoyed.
All right, let's get out of this godforsaken place.
Thank fuck.
Right. Have we decided which bank we're gonna hit?
Well, that Viro fella said he had a decent plan for Valentine, but I still haven't got any telegram from him. So, we'll see if I hear from him here shortly. If not, then, me and Bingo were thinking roads, maybe.
Yeah. A classic.
And if Varro doesn't show up, because I did promise him he could come on the job because he's desperate to make some money, and he has 2 guns belonging to Sheriff Sam that I really, really want to buy from him. If
How
he
the
doesn't,
fuck you get hold of them?
huh?
How the fuck you get hold of them?
He robbed them.
Oh, good for him.
But if he doesn't reach out or show up, then we're just gonna bring Layla.
Easy.
Easy ad.
Back to thieves then.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll stop and check a board or 2 on the way. We'll check this one over here and maybe Manzanita or something. I don't know.
I sort of have a dastardly idea for one at road.
Oh, what's that?
Hey, what is it?
You get a bunch of supplies in boxes, right? You bring them to the basement of the house in Aris Fields. You hold them off at that house for a good long while until it starts getting a little bit more lethal,
Yeah.
and then you hold up in the basement with all your supplies. You just stay down there for as long as they fucking want to wait. If they come charging down at you, they're fucked. And you got supplies for a while, so you can enjoy yourself. Put down chessboard, some other things. Fine.
You have to drag the cow carcass all the way down there.
You gotta put it in a hunting wagon and the guy won't accept them. That is an idea. I don't know.
I have a feeling a lot of people are going to get really angry at that one.
Yeah. I don't like being trapped.
Well, I don't either. I think it's definitely something we would like send some up and comers on.
Yeah.
I mean,
Maybe
I
if-
don't mind the old trap here and there, so long as we're trapping others.
Maybe if we do that, betting on people going on jobs, make them do that plan.
Well, like that one thing which was to rob the entire bloody bank on donkeys.
On donkey.
Fucking time is about it is about.
Yeah,
I don't think we-
Remember there was that whole streak of weird jobs, like the one where we kidnapped Nadia and they dressed her up like a crow.
Yeah.
That was a good time.
There was another one was to rob a bank,
Howdy.
get the law as well, to get on donkeys.
I don't think we could find enough donkeys for all that.
Yeah, there ain't enough house in the world for that.
At least not in the crossing.
Yep. I'm just warming up my slapping hand. Right, I'll be ready to kick it out of the fella at any moment's notice. On the horse. What? I got a whole list of places that we could kick the shit out of folks. Let's see. Sizzika, a boat, a train. That's about it so far.
A boat?
Yeah, kick the shit out of a fellow on a boat. What are we calling our little conglomerate then? Oh, fuck. Now, if I was to put a vote for it, I'd call it Bingo and the Boys. Anyone ever thrown a fella off this bridge before?
I haven't thrown anyone off. I have seen somebody fall.
Not the same. Oh,
Yeah, we got wolves behind us.
Fuck it, man.
let's pick it up.
Give music till you die. Till you die. Till you die.
This isn't very appropriate, guys, to be honest. Because I'm feeling the funk, guys, but California on the inside is probably feeling something like... Let me see.
Oh, look. The rest of the family's here. Empty, but I ain't gonna waste no bullets on the shit I ain't gonna get from them.
This is California's inner monologue right now. The character's inner fucking monologue. The player's inner monologue, man. You know?
My walk, I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. What if I made a character that only talked just like this the entire time he's doing this? All the time walking down the silly little streets of man.
Oh, is that we got some folks up ahead?
See, that's the problem. Is California's a very serious character, but I'm a very silly guy. Oh, well, if it isn't the Laramie kid.
We're looking for.
Stuck.
Hello there.
Hello.
Oh, Barn, yeah.
Hello.
We're looking for.
Hello
Mr.
there,
Bingo.
Peaches.
California. Oh, they're all here. Look at you all. Look at you all coming in.
Well, I hope so. I mean, me
Good
and
to see
Mr.
you,
Barton
California.
are working very closely together nowadays.
I'll tell you what. Hey, Travis,
Yeah,
come talk to these boys real quick.
I'm here to talk to you boys.
This is California. He's sort of like, in charge around there.
How you doing there, Mr. California?
Good to see you again, California.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
My name's Shannon. I'm running the McFarlane's Ranch at the moment.
Oh,
We're just starting to get it up on its feet.
well, I'm glad to see that place back in business and not aiming guns at me.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, we ain't about that life. If anything, we's more about making alliances and helping people around here in all these parts than getting into scuffles. You know, that's just what we do.
Oh, that's good. That's good. This is Mr. Barton. He's my partner in crime, as it were.
How you
Nice to meet
doing
you,
there,
bud.
Bart? I'm Jenkins.
Howdy.
I'm the old guard dog of McFarland's in age and in beauty.
That's right.
Oh yeah, we've got some problems with a group that claim to be from here, but apparently Finn informed us that they're not. That was already solved.
Who was it?
Jinx, and I'm told a fellow by the name of Ernie.
Oh,
Their whole lot.
yeah. I mean,
They came to our ranch and fucking killed our cows and left a mark, and then claimed to be from thieves.
yeah, causing a lot of trouble, ain't they? They can be found here from time to time, but they ain't from here. They don't reside.
You fellas, do you have any problems with us solving business here?
Oh no, please do. Actually, we like the entertainment.
All right, perfect. I'm glad they're not from here. Finn was telling us that he sees them around Emerald more than he does here. So.
Yeah, they travel around quite a bit, causing trouble here and there. I think you're the fourth group that you've caused trouble with this week.
Seems about
That's
right.
good to know, actually, because we could always speak to them four groups and see if they can't,
Honestly,
give us a little insight.
Yeah, I guess.
They're very sporadic. I think if you show a little bit of force, I think Mr. Arnie's the type to settle them quick. And see.
All right.
Oh, he's a pussy.
Oh, I mean, I wouldn't put it in that terminology.
Oh, I'm just an old man.
Oh,
Now, if you ask him to fight about it, he'll fight about it.
you'll fight
Oh,
about
okay,
it.
there we go. Then that's good.
Fair enough.
All right.
Well, yeah, if you, obviously at the moment, we're a little out of commission when it comes to dairy, so we can get some new cows in, but if you folk are ever looking for produce, feel free to drop by.
We might be, actually.
I mean, here.
Honey, you want to come with us? This is your only chance.
I'll tell you this. I mean, I don't know. I can't speak for everybody,
Oh, no.
but Shannon, these lovely young men here have helped us out. Why don't we help them out with some free milk?
Honey, my love, it was a pleasure.
Do you have any?
Okay.
Well, not now. No, we'd have to.
I don't
wait
have any
for the cattle
fucking.
to
We don't
get
have any cattle.
Yeah,
What are
that's
you
what I'm
talking
trying to
about?
say. Once we get the cattle up, Mr.
Why?
California.
No. What the fuck are you talking about? It's a business, mate.
Yeah, you gotta make money.
It's a
Give
tip
free
for
milk
tat.
away.
So you too, sugar.
Exactly. Why buy the cow when you can get the milk for free? I mean, I prefer to get into a business arrangement. And I'm sure that Mr. Barton here could also use some other business. Say if you fellas find any interesting things along your ranch, like, left in the dirt.
Here's the thing, actually, that y'all interested in porn?
Porn? Pornography?
Corn. Yeah, corn.
Oh,
Cattle
corn. Oh, thank goodness.
Corn.
With a K. With a K.
Okay,
With a C.
okay. I thought he was
I'm not too good at spelling.
Could be, yeah.
Yeah, I guess potentially.
All right.
In the future, we might be looking to set up a corn business. We're gonna have to really emphasize that C then there.
Yeah, corn.
The corn.
Corn
Corn
business.
business.
Yeah.
The
I was a little
cornography.
worried because I mean, most I like. Oh, never mind. But yeah, corn.
We can call it the corn and white stuff business.
Yeah, there you go.
Natural salesman. Jenkins,
Corn and
let
cream.
me tell you.
Corn and Mr. California,
We don't
hey,
make
you're a
cream.
man
We
sought
don't
after
make
my own
cream.
heart.
Natural marketer, man. Look at him.
That's why he's the cream of the crop.
That's right.
Cream of the corn crop.
I like you. I like
You
you
even
a lot. You're a
Make
good
some
man.
cream corn.
We could make some cream corn.
Creamy corn.
Corny cream.
Elotes. But yeah. Business sounds very nice. Good to have some people nearby, especially those that are willing to stand up for themselves.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta have teeth out here.
Dog eat dog world we live in.
It is.
Yeah. I've been around the goddamn roads too long to be trudged on by some children. Not to be rude. I'm too old for that shit.
So, how do you know they were the ones that killed your cattle and whatnot? You said they left a message?
A pink X on the door.
We asked around, and a fella said that he knew Jinx was the one that was putting those up. Not to mention, our previous problems were all fucking stemmed from arguing about cattle.
Thing is, which I don't understand, but when you got a problem with a person, why do you bring animals into the mix? They ain't done nothing wrong. They're
not
just
even just
innocent
that, I
animals.
mean,
They're
the
just
fucking-
pure creatures of innocence. They ain't doing nothing wrong. Now, me, on the other hand, I will and always will do things wrong to people because I'm an asshole. I get that. But animals, that's just the fucking line you don't cross.
I'm very much on the same page as you with that one. I can't. Nothing I hate more than cruelty against animals.
It's
man.
disgusting. I mean, it's just vile. I don't.
Had you guys
I don't-
had any
it
prior-
sickens me.
Had you had any prior, contact with them before
Yeah,
cattle killing?
I had a disagreement with Jinx. She had a fucking problem with it. Came to the ranch, looking for me. Found Walker, man to my right hand, smashed him across the face with a revolver. So we went and found him in Blackwater. We talked it out, and against most of my friends here's ruling, I decided that we were just gonna I was just gonna apologize, tell them that let bygones be bygones, move past it. They agreed, and then the same fucking day after we had all gone to bed, they came to the ranch and fucking killed all our cattle.
Yeah, while we was all sleeping, mind you.
So it's out of my hands at this point. I mean, I usually like to handle things diplomatically, but on our ranch we kind of have an agreement that I run the diplomatic side of shit. Walker here, he handles it when it doesn't go well. So it's in his hands now.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're looking to go about it the right way and you ain't telling the law on people and sending them after them over dumb shit.
God, no.
No, we plan on handling this ourselves.
I got a past. I don't like lawmen. I'll sell produce to
I was
them.
about to say, I think at least one of us is wanted on the ranch, so
What?
it'd be kind of awkward to go and fucking ask him for help.
Who would do such a thing?
Yeah.
Well, your predecessors that ran the ranch before you guys, is who would do such a thing.
Yeah.
I don't trust them. They're government workers. I don't fancy them. I don't like it. Selling them produce and taking their money. I like that because I can put on a smile and a persona. Oh, howdy do. I'm just a guy selling you some milk. Maybe it's got some arsenic in it. Who knows?
What do you say? We don't put on. Let me make something fucking abundantly clear right now. We
No,
don't put
it was a
arsenic in our
joke.
milk.
It was a joke. It
What
was
are
a
you
joke.
talking? For fuck's
I'm
sake,
starting
are
to
you
realize why
learning,
they're
are you
giving away
learning
for
your
free.
sales from fucking Walker here?
No. I did put on a good sales pitch
You did
yesterday,
the other
day
day.
before. And I'll tell you this, Mr. California, this will put a smile on your face and you'll understand that what I just said was a joke. You ever heard of Happy Cow? You ever seen a cow smile?
No, I have not.
Well, a regular cow's moo. It's
Yeah.
normal. Right?
Yeah.
Well, a happy cow, McFarland's cows, it's
Hit
more
him.
like a
Oh,
What the fuck was that?
exactly.
That's
That's
what
a
a
You
happy
know,
cow
uh,
sounds like.
right there.
I've
That's
met a few
happy
cows
cow
like
moo.
that over in California.
Yep.
We had a calf
Everybody
that sounded
thinks
like
the,
that. It found its moo, and we was absolutely over the moon.
You know what? You go over to fucking, you go to Pronghorn, you go to Emerald, you listen to those cows, they sound fucking sad. Moo. Moo.
What are they?
Huffing and puffing, eating nothing but dry grass. We got wheat. We
We got
Bailey.
sweet grass.
We got sweet grass.
Corn.
Oh, that's good.
Corn.
How did your cow
Maize.
sound again?
Moo.
Hmm. I think those are some pretty good cows. What do you think, Mr. Barton?
Yeah.
Well, they used to sound like that.
Well, they got one
Until
left.
they got fucking
So they got
butchered.
Really
fucking
upset.
slaughtered. Tell you what, we were having a conversation the other day about keeping the dogs on a leash, keeping things reined in. I'm fucking itching. I'm itching to open the fucking door.
That's
These
the spirit. Go
motherfuckers.
kick the shit out of them.
Yeah. I mean, shit. I got some ways. I've been around the block a few times. I got that shit branded on my chest. I paid my penance, and I tell you what,
Jenkins
I
here is a
ain't-
branded outlaw. He
I
was
am.
fucking branded an outlaw.
I had a past. I've had a past. But I ain't afraid of finding out where they live, waiting until they're sleeping and smoking them out with a firebomb. Getting some liquor, getting a bit of cloth, firing them out. I don't care.
Well, that sounds fine and dandy as long as it ain't here.
Oh, no, sir. No way. I would never. I mean, I like you guys. We all do, I think. I could say. I'll speak for myself right now. And I I do like you guys. You seem like a sturdy bunch of men and women, and you know how to hold yourself. And I respect people who look after their own and look after themselves their own way. You know, it's about family.
More or less, I guess. So, anyway, since you're our neighbors, uh, I'll let you know the lay of the land when it comes to Thieves Landing. This place is for business mainly, and it's for the outlaw to come through, find jobs, find work. Usually, if law comes down here, we have a big issue with this. We ask you, anyone don't bring law down here. If you ever get chased, don't bring them here. But if you do, you better be willing to fight. Because we ain't gonna fight you. We're gonna get the law the fuck out of here. But if you make us fight the law and then hightail it, there's gonna be a lot of issues.
Fair enough.
Well, I'll tell you this, boys. You made an ally from me. I mean, if y'all need any help, you can. I mean, I'll give one of you my telegram, and y'all can call on me if y'all need an extra gun or two. I don't care. I mean, I like you boys and girls. You know what I mean? You're good youngsters. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's great. That's great.
The as for McFarland's, it's pretty similar. Looking to get business up and running. If people want to stop in, feel free. That sort of thing. Obviously, we're not gonna fucking gun lawmen down if they come through. But we're not gonna tell them if you're there. I mean, I remember back in the day, fucking me and Holden. I think Finn, you might have been there too, fucking hiding in the chicken coop.
Yeah.
So that's the goal. I mean, I'm not fool enough to say Seth Kelly had no faults about him, but he did some things right, and he had some right mindsets of wanting to make that place into a hub, get people doing business in there, coming through.
No, he failed in that aspect pretty badly, I'd say.
Well, you know, like I said, it wasn't exactly a fucking angel.
No.
Trust me, I was one of the few people on that fucking ranch to tell him to his face that he was being a fucking prick.
Crowler just.
Oh, he's got places to be.
That's a busy guy right there, man.
So yeah, if you ever want to stop in, if you ever got any work, or fuck it, I mean, if you ever have anybody you want to wants to change their life, try out some ranching, feel free to sub by.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I can't speak for the ranch there, Shannon, but I'd even say if it were okay with you, you know, I mean, if these fine youngsters wanted just an extra couple bucks in their pocket, they're again, if it's okay with you, they're able to have a little quick job here and there, like an alliance type
Yeah,
of situation.
I can't stop anybody from grabbing work. Go for it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's McFarland's. I mean, they don't really exclusively give us that work. We're more the we tend to the cattle and the chickens and stuff, getting the milk and selling it. As for the job board, I mean, anyone's free to fucking grab it.
Yeah, we have a little board the same way. A helping hand is a helping hand.
Yeah, exactly. About to say the money doesn't come out of my pocket. That's the McFarland's money. If you want to take it, go ahead. And I'll do the same thing.
I mean, they're paying for the new cattle, so.
Well, shit. It was nice meeting you folks. I know I've already met Bingo. Bingo, you run with California?
Yep.
Gotcha.
A bunch of good fun.
Yeah, I like Mr. Bingo here. He's a smart looking man. You know what I mean? I mean, all of y'all look like you got your head screwed on tight, and I respect a man who knows what they want and how to get it.
Oh,
Best way to get it is to kicking the shit out of him.
Fair enough. You figure out the fight yet?
Oh, yep. The fight. Yep. 26 posters right there, scattered all around the west.
I don't think I haven't figured out. I paid him. I paid Bingo some money to do a sponsorship for the ranch. At the fight, we just got to figure out what we want to do for it, fellas.
Oh, fantastic.
I
But
think we
anyway,
dress Walker up like a cow and see if anybody can beat him.
oh, that's a good idea.
Really, really milk your money's worth.
I'll be playing some banjo there too.
Anyways, I look forward to our continued business.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Well,
Well,
grab some from my room.
fuck it. Let's go check out Emerald Station. See if we can spot him.
Wouldn't that be funny? California's like, I'm changing my life around. I'm becoming a McFarland's rancher. Oh. This is a devastating telegram. God. We gotta go get the Ramiro telegram. Last telegram Ramiro sent.
I'm an old man. I talk a lot. I know.
So, how did you boys end up in McFarland's then? How long have you been
I
there?
gotta go grab a telegram. I'll be right back. What do we find? The last telegram from Baby, last telegram from Lottie. Like anyone who's had like anything with California will get like their last telegrams to them. Ramsey. Ramsey's propaganda machine is going crazy. This baby's last telegram. Yoink. Benoit. We have no money. We were so broke. Maybe Cal wasn't getting arrested every day. We were on opium, guys. California was on opium for there, right? On gin and juice. Oh, you should watch our magic tricks. Magic tricks are pretty cool. There's a little magician that does stuff on a Omegle and stuff like that that I've been getting flooded on my TikTok feed.
Oh, then we're gonna get the fuck out of here.
think that's what I'm gonna be like when I'm bloody older.
I mean, I can see that. You still be kicking the shit out of folk.
Not yet, don't you worry, I'm bloody immortal.
That's right. Immortal. Best way to be.
Exactly.
Yo.
And an
McFarlane's people finally left.
It's painful when you don't know how to live it.
I've officially reorganized all my bank loot, and I made a document folder full of dead people's last telegrams.
They tell you about that Ernie thing.
Yeah. Ernie's getting in a lot of trouble with a lot of people.
He certainly knows how to make friends.
You see, I can't lie. I was riding with him when I first started coming around, but I saw where that ship was headed after Barlettas almost killed us up in Colton.
Yep.
The Dark Angels of Thieves Landing, apparently.
Does that mean I have to kick the shit out of him?
I don't know. Let him
get his shit kicked down. That's the best way to learn.
Right.
I find.
One or two enemies I get, but fucking cutting the throats of every fucking Tom, Dick, and Harry in the crossing ain't a good idea.
He plans on opening this gambling den, right? But no one's gonna fucking play if he's pissed everyone off.
Or exactly. And if he's like known for being a lying cheat, it's like, no, I'm good, thanks.
Yeah.
Something's got my skin on the edge.
Yeah, same. Gotta watch out for that fucking Lester, man. That was not Lester, Fester.
Fester the Lester?
Fester the Lester. My name's Fester, and I'm Fester.
You are good if I shoot somebody. They piss me off like that here, aren't you?
Of course, man.
Oh no, please.
You can shoot whoever you want.
I was hoping you would.
That was my hesitation. I was like, I don't want to piss off Callie by killing this man right here, but goddamn, I wanted to.
No, I really wanted to shoot him as well. I thought it'd been well funny if we all just started fucking blasting him.
What, this Fester fella?
Yeah. In the end, I just paid $50 for them to take him away.
Also, he was being quite entertaining, so.
Until the gun came out. I get it was a Foreman rifle, but aiming a gun at a man's eyes.
Yeah, he tried to rob you in the middle of the thing. I mean,
Yeah,
Finn pulled his gun out right away, so I was excited. I was waiting for something to happen.
See, just like Pretty Women, I have a hard time shooting funny little men, you know? It's hard.
Yeah.
Because they might say something funny, you know? They might say something funny, and if you shoot them, you'll never know.
Well, if you kick the shit out of them, they might start thinking in funny little ways.
That's true. See, you're smart, man.
But then he's got a gun on, so.
I'm sure they'll make some funny noise.
Shoot him in the foot.
Give him a last joke and testament.
I was like, here's the punchline, and I'll bloody lay him out.
We still got that job today, then?
Yeah. We're just waiting on Bond, I guess.
He's over there in a chair just sitting right now.
Oh.
Walked over and talked to him and didn't respond when I was over there, so.
Yeah,
no,
he's
he's
getting
over by
old.
the on the deck.
There's a quick
front
change.
deck.
Just have a quick freshen myself up. I'll be right back.
You know what? It's been a while since we checked on the soggy hole, man.
It has. It has been.
The soggy hole's okay. This is Zhao's legacy. He loved the soggy hole, man.
If these mercenaries can do their jobs, hopefully we get St. John and Zoe Winterstoss in this fucking hole. Maybe Jolene Digger too.
Is his note's still there? Filled with corpses and sickness. Oh, how we laughed.
Make St. John read that before I toss him in.
You know, I think we overlooked the fact that we have our own fucking boat.
Yep.
There's like a whole fucking boat. One day we're gonna fix it, man.
We'll
And
fix
then-
it and we'll take it
then
to
it's
Mexico.
over. Then it's over for him. All right. Seeing as how we're staging, I guess I'll be back in like 10.
Yeah, all right.
But it needs a minute.
Oh, that's good. We'll get like 10 minutes to relax, unwind. You know, drink.
Really should go to the bank and pull my money out.
Yeah, I probably would.
Alright, should do that when we get there. First thing.
I think the way we roleplayed is that our arm's still fucked up from when Ramiro shot us. Because I want Ramiro's, like, the bullet he hit us with to, like, have, like, a longer effect. My mouse isn't working, guys. This is me trying to hit the 0 to make it 100. I'm so annoyed my mouse is broken. My new mouse is out for delivery, though, guys. It's out for delivery. This was my theme on Tom Hooper at the end. The song Catch Your Own Train. I'm not gonna lie, I miss playing a deputy. I think when Outlawed comes out, I'm gonna be a lawman again. I don't even know why. My girlfriend, she's at the end. She is wanting to cry. Alright.
I say, Jesse, that war gear is pretty nice.
Ah, something I threw together back when we were fighting the goons.
You want to know something funny, Jesse?
What's that?
I'm gonna change into my original banditry outfit. Be right back.
Ended up settling it.
Double bandolier, same pants.
Well, now I'm a little
Bloody
bit
hell.
jealous.
Never shirt.
Good style, good style. Shirt's a little too big. I gotta take this off. It's bringing back memories.
Normal outfit, black on black, so look too fancy for out here.
I think Finn is just taking a piss, and then I think we're all set.
All right. Still heading to roads, are we?
I'm gonna take a quick piss too. I'll be 30
Yeah.
seconds.
I guess Varro ain't showing up. Where's Layla?
Not sure.
Okay.
I mean, we would have 6, I think, if we have Jesse and then Finn.
Well, me, you, Jesse, Finn, Bingo,
Mr.
and
Ramsey.
Layla.
If Layla's around, sure. But if
Yeah.
not, we got Mr. Ramsey ready.
Yep.
Either or, I can do some more fishing. I need to
Her
calm down.
her horse is here. Let's see if she's in her room.
I was riding around with Lou last night, thinking about upping my game a little bit. I'm blow up a gallows.
Oh, that could be
Blue
good.
gallows?
Yeah.
I would blow up the one in Ansburg, personally.
Well, that gives me double satisfaction right there.
Can we blow it up with someone on it?
You got somebody you hate that much?
Yeah.
I mean, we can always say St. John. That stubborn little prick.
I've been hearing about that fella.
You ain't never met him?
No.
He's been trying to
He's
kill
a
Jean
stubborn-
for as long as I can remember, and he finally succeeded.
He's a stubborn prick. And he likes to get dirty.
He'll get his.
Like I said, I want a tooth.
Boy, that bird.
My other horse.
He was part of that fire squad, I reckon, then.
He was, and the extradition force.
Now you ask us, how do we sleep at night for some of the things we do? But look at them.
Well, they sleep like a baby in each other's arms. Justified.
Because of a piece of goddamn tin.
piece of tin and the government telling them they're not to blame.
I'm gonna tighten my saddle up. There,
We should probably do that before we leave. Everyone tighten their saddles. I think it's a good idea. Wouldn't be horrible.
Yeah. I wait and see if Miss Layla shows back up. Oops, speak of the devil.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, there we go.
I'll get to writing up a good gallows blowing up letter. Let's see here.
Layla. All right, Ramsey. You're up.
Was Layla not coming?
Now she's got to go get some food and stuff.
Oh.
Oh, all right then.
Yeah, if she didn't see us.
You got a long arm?
I do on my horse, yeah.
All right. Is any one of us proficient at lockpicking?
No, that'd be
Besides
me. I could do it. I could
Okay.
spin dials. I can do everything. I'm the multifunction man.
Yeah, same. I would, I'm usually on dials. Bingo, what do you want to do? You want to negotiate? Or Kelly can, or...
You know who I think would be fun?
Who?
Ben.
Negotiating?
Yeah.
All right. Has he ever done it?
Not for a long time. But I think he needs to learn.
Okay.
That means I get to deal with the hostage. Bingo gets to make a friend.
Right. I'll beat him up. Either way.
Yep.
If you're a naughty one, I'll kick the shit out of him.
I'm gonna piss while Ben's pissing.
You get some more handguns.
But sadly, Layla's not coming around. Ramsey blowing up the gallows in the Ansberg thing, I think would have been pretty cool. For his like propaganda story progression, you know what I mean? For his art.
You look like you're about to hunt bloody monsters, Jesse.
Oh, yeah.
Like some fucking ghoul's gonna come around the corner, gonna kick its dick off.
Them law dogs, man. You ready to take them down?
The hell's
Yeah, we
Fin out?
gotta use the unholy book.
All right. Is that what you're wearing? Or are you wearing something else?
I think I might try something else. But I'm embracing that current leadership sign right now while I'm waiting for fucking Finn to stop peeing.
He's back in the fucking bed.
I just came to consciousness.
Staring into that there fire.
All right, we're about to leave, and you're gonna negotiate.
Okay.
We still kind of need to come up with a plan. So, roads.
Yeah, roads.
Trying to figure out which way we should go.
And we could go over one of the million bridges like everyone else does. We could. That pisses me off. No, okay, he's running away.
No,
Get out of here.
he's too sleepy.
Can someone move this soggy piece of paper?
Get rid of that soggy piece of paper, man.
Hey, grab that soggy piece of paper.
I can't. It's stuck. There we go.
I reckon we can leave town to the north and go up to Pleasant.
Ooh, that could be good.
Dismount there.
We do what we did the first time I rode the road.
Give them a volley, get them off their horses.
Those caravans.
Yeah.
Ride around the road.
Yeah,
cut
change
through the,
up.
Shall we?
We
Let's
shall.
go.
You got dynamite, right?
I do.
All right,
I gotta
perfect.
We gotta pop by Strawberry, get some light picks.
I got one. If we stop by the bank, I can get it on my deposit box.
Just one?
Yeah, I don't need any more.
Are you sure? Your
I'm
saddle's
positive.
loose.
Oh, oh.
Alright. Well, just to err on the side of caution, we'll go to Strawberry anyway, and I'll grab one just in case.
All right.
And I need a little bit of ammo as well. Appreciate it.
I don't think I've ever broken a pick in my life.
You know what? I'm gonna get my faster horse. I think my other horse is actually. Get out of
Hey
here.
there, fella.
Not the horse, it's the rider.
Not the horse rider.
A Motley Crue if I've ever seen one, but I like it.
So what do we want to hide our identities? Or let them know who we is?
I think we could. I think. Well, I think we leave it up to the negotiator.
Fuck it. You know, it's our first one together as a new outfit. I think it's only right they let them know who it is.
Wait, what do we call the outfit?
Well, I had the
Oh.
thought of Cali Fields gang or CFG.
CFG.
CFG sounds like like a company. CFG Limited.
CFG LLC.
Cutting, fucking, and gunning.
We're heading towards Blackwater, by the way. Gotta go to Scarborough.
I sort of want to make like a prohibition agent. Yeah, like if I made like another lawman,
Call yourselves the
like just really crack down on moonshine. You know what I mean?
CFC.
Good. The fields of California.
I mean,
a bit
it might be a bit. It's a bit lazy, but I really like the idea of just thieves.
Well, what about this? We just call ourselves the Den.
The what?
The Den. You know, like the Den of Thieves.
It also, but that does kind of sound like we all think we're wolves or something.
And the Dead Lobos got that covered.
Like we dress up like wolves.
Yeah, I heard the Dead Lobos used to howl.
Nah, see, nah.
I don't know. Who's gonna do their best howl?
We're certainly not gonna be some Spanish name. Los, whatever the fuck.
There's too many bloody Spanish names.
I don't think any of us are Spanish. I mean, we had one fellow who spoke Spanish, but he's, you know.
Dead as a doornail.
It was a little distasteful to be named after something Spanish now. You took language Spanish, yep.
Alright, if you need any supplies, now's the time.
I'm gonna grab myself some bandages quickly.
It's a good idea. Ooh. That player character is a special infected for sure. She get infected with the zombie virus. She's like one of those that would like spit acid at you from 50 miles away. The cat stompers. It's a cat stomper.
no, nothing good.
Oh.
Nope.
Are we ready to go?
Yep.
Yep.
Blackwater, is it?
Nope.
No.
On roads.
Hey, California, what if we called ourselves the Warlords?
The Warlords?
I mean, you know a lot, you know how you like to
Draenor?
declare war.
That would also imply that we are experienced with war. That would make it sound like we're in war all the time or something.
I mean, I was for a good bit there. You can call me Hellscream. I don't know why. It just sounds cool.
We could be the gate or the gateway.
The gatekeeper.
The wall.
We are.
Nothing on earth's gonna make us fall.
The doormen.
Well, just because thieves is gateway to the west.
It's true.
Guardians of the gateway.
Who's famous for having really big gates? The Trojans. What if we start calling ourselves the Trojan Men?
The Trojan men?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, the Trojans like to wrap up their troubles quickly.
That's right. I have a feeling we might get in a war with Willie if we do that.
If we do what? The Trojan men?
If it calls us the Trojan Man, I feel like Willie, for whatever reason, is gonna hate us. He just won't feel comfortable around us. He just feel a lot better if we went there.
Hold up, hold up.
Hold up, what?
Of his horse.
Who did? Oh.
Yeah.
Tripped over a fucking pebble, man.
Yeah. Get it out of the way now. Get your falls and your blunders out of your system before the job. Hey, let's slow down so they can group up. So the plan, just so everyone knows, I guess we're gonna leave town north from the bank and head up along that road on the river or whatever the fuck it's called, and head up to the rundown town of Pleasance, and dismount maybe behind the church or something. Open fire.
We're killing this guy right now.
Howdy, Ranger.
Howdy, Ranger. Pogo the Cat Stomper to your main character do that? One day Pogo's gonna defeat Street Gibson, man. I'm waiting for when Pogo defeats Street Gibson. Can't believe my mouse is broken, guys. Well, on my mouse, fundamentally, it works. But it's a 12-button on the side numpad, like mouse. And that's busted.
we just called ourselves the Rogues.
The what?
The Rogues.
You know, we're all a bunch of devilish rogues.
Well, for a while there, we went by the Golden State Renegades. But then there was also a group called the Renegades.
I like the idea of something historical.
Historical, eh?
What if we call ourselves Waste Management?
And that means the business has really gone down the fucking drain.
I ran a guild in WoW
What if
called
we
Waste
call
Management.
ourselves the Arrowhead? The very tip of the West. The first thing that hits you.
Nah, people will just call us the dickheads or something.
Yeah, fair.
Too easily abused.
You can't have someone that can be abused like that. That'd be bad for us.
What about, because it is the gateway to New Austin, what about we just call ourselves the New Austins?
The New Austins.
And whenever we see
Opposed to
Growler,
the
we
old
just
Austins.
flip him the finger. Well, I think there's about like 8 of us right now, right? What about the hateful eight?
They're shit kickers.
Names are hard.
Well, you know, there's this extinct bird. We could just call ourselves a Dodo Rodeo Gang.
Dodo Rodeo?
Yeah.
You know how, like, Butch Cassidy has the Hole in the Wall gang? What about the Hole in the Law gang?
The hole in the what gang?
The Law gang? No, I don't like that one.
Did you say the hole in the law?
What about Barton's Bizarre Adventure?
Oh, I got one. Call ourselves the Princes. You know, Prince of Thieves.
No, thank you.
No.
I think Princess, or it'll just become Princess.
Ah, shit, yeah.
And I'm okay with being a princess, but only in private and on Sundays.
Alright.
See if we can grab somebody.
I sort of like the princes, just for like
Serafina.
one small thing.
Better get out of here then.
Who's that?
Serafina Sachs.
Oh, no. Who's this person? Hello.
Howdy, how are you doing?
I'm doing great. What's your name?
My name is Tilly. Tilly the Traveling Artist.
Tilly, the traveling artist.
Yes, that's correct.
That's crazy. I heard about you, but I heard you went by a different name.
Unless there's another artist running around, maybe.
Oh, dang. I thought I could have sworn you were Tilly, the traveling hostage.
Oh, heck,
Oh,
and cheese.
now this is going to be an absolute pleasure. Come on, hop on the horse.
Oh,
Yep.
if you say so, what can I draw
Macaroni
and
and
document
cheese.
our adventures?
Of course you
Yes,
can, my love.
please.
Of course you can.
Yeah,
Well-
they call me an artist as well.
My name's
Like to paint
California.
things
Pleasure to
red.
meet you.
California, that's a lovely state. That's a good choice.
Thank you.
Tilly, your name was.
Yeah, it's short for Tallulah.
Short for Tallulah, the traveling artist. What kind of format do you deal with then? What's your
Medium.
style?
Like my
Your
medium?
Your medium.
Oh, yeah, well, I use charcoals, and sometimes every now and then I dabble in watercolor. And
do I?
No,
What's
we're not
that?
taking you
I don't
for
get
that.
much for a choice, do I?
What?
No, you can either
I mean, we already got
be
a
a hostage
hostage.
for us. We've already got one, or you can
Oh.
fuck off.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
alright.
Be on your way, fella. We
Alright.
got ourselves an artist.
Alright.
Come along, little artist. You're on the protection of Bingo. I'll kick the shit out of you.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'll
Oh,
paint
I
the
didn't. You
bloody
didn't hear me. Don't
walls
tell my
red.
mom I said a cuss word.
Oh, I mean, who's your mother?
We getting this party started, boys?
She's nowhere near here, but you know, you might
Okay.
have her telegram or something. Who knows?
I don't think I do.
Well, dear little Tilly, you just sit yourselves nice and tight in that corner over there.
Here, everything's fine.
Yeah, everything will be fine. Don't you worry.
Alright, let's
We're
get it started.
professionals.
You ready?
Yeah. What? You ain't gotta do all that.
Hey, it's a flair for the dramatic. I got great news and bad news.
Already picked, huh?
No.
What's that?
Voice. I think we might need to wait around like a tiny bit.
Oh.
I think we hold this place down for like 5 minutes. See if the teller behind the the window here will loosen the lock for us. This is why I self-report earlier, guys, so that there's a chance some law will get on.
Robbing it.
Well, Pancho, we were gonna rob it, but it seems, you know.
This lockpicks are tight.
Yeah.
It seems to be.
I special order that.
You better wake some people up before we
I
kill
heard
this
you fuckers were
hostage.
coming.
What?
See, I heard you fuckers were coming, so I jammed the lockpick in there.
What?
I snapped it off.
Oh, you
heard we were
motherfucker.
coming.
Oh, man.
How
See?
dare you do that? Why don't we kill you right now for what you've done to us?
That'll
How
be
could you
ill-advised.
possibly know we were coming? We are so fucking
Because you're
secretive.
loudmouths. Nuh-uh. You're loudmouths.
What do you mean?
Everyone knew from here to Valentine.
What? We didn't even go to Valentine.
See, that's how bad it was. It was like talk of the town. Everyone heard it from here to there.
God.
Can I
Put
kick
gum
the
on the
shit out of
locks.
him?
We
That
met
son
our
of a
match.
bitch.
Word must have gotten around that me and California joined forces.
See?
Cesare, hello. Hello, friend. Thank you for the raid. I'm just saying. Maybe there would be a little bit more law around if they let me be a lawman again, you know?
They're in the cahoots. Sound the alarm. They're also going to rob the bank. Of Rose, probably.
I knew I had a weird feeling about that fella.
What fella? What happened?
He's very mischievous and quick, and like a slinky.
Yeah.
Slinks away.
Apparently, word has gotten around that we're
In cahoots.
that we've joined forces.
What?
See?
That was such a safely guarded secret.
It was.
No,
Is it?
there was a little man on a horse. He was running around and going, "The California and the Barton, they've joined the forces."
Is that your horse right behind you?
Nope. I don't know whose horse that is. It's not mine. Mine down at the office. I wouldn't ride such a large horse.
You scared of heights or what?
He is a very tiny fellow. That could be
It is the shame.
Dick,
Let's see if it's
what's
still
gonna happen? You
extra
have
tight.
a hostage, you said?
Yeah, we do a big hostage. I mean,
Their
she's
name?
autistic.
Hostage.
You can ask her
Sure.
yourself, but she's a little bit
I'm
autistic.
here.
She's drawn to
Okay.
something.
I'm alive.
You don't have to draw them something if you don't want to.
No, I'm depicting historical, events right now, right here.
She's
So
getting a really
what's
good
happening?
angle of me.
I mean, the law department seems to be a little underhanded.
Ah, okay.
So they've jammed gum in the locks.
Through the window, you might want
So what's the usual procedure when this happens? Just wait around.
Sometimes if we wait around for like a little bit, and then if it gets, it's just too boring, then we'll just fucking leave.
Pencil thin.
Yeah.
Pencil thin.
Okay, well, what do you want to get the hostage out of that bar?
Unlock the damn door.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
lock the
can't
door so we
do
can rob
that.
this
If
bank.
I am the lock, I'm gonna have to call a locksmith. It's gonna be like a multiple-hour process. I can't do it while all of you are standing in the way.
Oh no.
gonna
Is
be
it like a national holiday or something that we missed?
This is perfect.
No, it's Wednesday.
It's Wednesday. Is it like a federal holiday? Is like all the federal workers just not working today?
I don't know. I think they're just. I
Is it
don't
like a
know.
potluck somewhere?
I mean, maybe I wasn't invited. That's why I'm here.
No.
You know. Yeah, I
Well,
don't know.
goddamn it,
Honestly,
Pancho.
I have no idea where all the other deputies are. I might as well be the law of the land.
You know, you're really shaking my faith in the justice system, mister.
You hear
I
that?
mean,
She has no faith in you.
Well, I'm
there's
just
so
sort of
much. There's only so
sad.
much I can do. I am one man.
Can you like telegram for backup or something?
No.
Finn, move your horse
Hey.
before it gets run over. Yours is probably gonna get run over too, Kelly.
Trust me, I would if I could, but I cannot. There's no backup. But I figured I would still come and try to uphold the law of
Good
the
for
land
you, man.
and the justice.
Good for you.
Because it is my job and my duty.
You are
I swear.
the bravest warrior.
You know, maybe they let me be a lawman again. Maybe they have more people around. Just saying.
What was your name, sir?
Pancho Cortez, Deputy Pancho Cortez.
Pancho.
See? That is what most people call me.
You know, I feel bad.
Why is that?
1 second. Right. Now listen here, you filthy outlaws. What is it going to take to get that hostage out of that bank?
Oh,
See? We need
not
that
like
free.
this.
Right now.
Yeah, who are we dealing with?
We're
Work in progress.
with the Stillwater Stinkers.
What?
The Stillwater Stinkers.
Yeah.
I'll put that in the paperwork if you're not careful.
Don't put that in the paperwork.
Okay, I'll
Don't put that in the paperwork.
let the hostage go.
We're going to put that in the paperwork unless you let the hostage go.
Oh no.
See?
Okay, this is a write-off, eh, boys? This ain't happening, is it? Those doors, they're not coming out. I
No.
know. No, come on.
That lockpick is stuck in there.
Yeah, there's a gum in the lock.
It's stamped in there, it's broken off, and it's not getting out anytime soon.
Let me double, triple check.
Yeah.
You know, when I declared war against the law department, I didn't think we'd run out.
You know, me fucking neither. Me fucking neither.
I mean, now that the land is pretty much lawless. I mean, I feel like we need to instill some sort
No,
of
it's not
order.
lawless. I'm still here. I'm like the last bastion of hope.
Oh,
I mean,
so
but
you're
you're so
saying we
very
need
small.
to take care of you to make the land lawless?
I think
You could try,
he's like
but I'm like shrouded in so much hope the bullets would just bounce off.
he's like a single little drip of sunshine, like going down into a mine shaft. You know what I mean?
See, that's me.
Oh yeah.
I'm like that last remaining flower before they all die. That's
The
me.
last of the Mohicans.
I don't know what that means, but
Yeah, what's a Mohican?
maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
You know, I'm not entirely sure.
Oh. Well,
Is it like?
well, can I get the
slang for
hostage back?
Mexican? mean,
I don't know.
Possibly. Well, what can you give us for this hostage?
Free passage out of town.
You wouldn't happen to have any extra guns laying around in that
We
deputy's office, would
we
you?
already have free passage out of.
Pancho.
What? I have tripwires set around. They're gonna fall whenever you try to leave.
Is it 2 concertinas and a poison trap?
No. Just
Die immediately.
Just a tripwire. You're
Just
gonna
a
fall.
single one? Is it like attached to like 3 cans?
No, you're just gonna fall. It's gonna inconvenience you.
I go, oh. That's
Do you
it.
happen to know
Like
the
it's your
status
gin.
of Malachi, Harriet? Is he alive?
I have no idea.
I mean, if you have an idea, I mean,
I haven't heard of him dying, so I say he's alive. Most of the time, that's made
unfortunate.
pretty
Well done.
known. But I don't know his current status. He could be gravely injured. I do not know. Why do you ask?
I was just curious.
Okay. Well,
Well, what do you want to give us for that
1 second.
hostage to walk out?
I mean, there's not a whole lot I
What?
really can give you, to be honest.
Before we continue negotiations. All right. Heads or tails?
Heads. Actually, tails.
Tails?
Tails never fails. That's what they say.
Oh, all right. Well, he won. So, I'm going to give him the hostage, I guess.
Yeah.
God damn it.
One last try.
Justice prevails.
Hang on.
Well-
we're about to see if you're still a hostage or not. We're gonna see.
Oh, we flipped a coin, and
Oh, I got a coin.
No, we already flipped it.
Oh,
We had the
you
lawman
didn't
call
bring
it to see what it would be, and he called tails, and it was tails. So
Yes.
we're just gonna let you go.
Oh, well, that's as simple as it gets, huh?
She says she wants to follow us.
Oh, okay.
She's an artist. She draws like important events, like gangs and shit.
Oh, sure. I mean, you can come to
I
Thieves'
like
Night
to draw
whenever you want.
historical events, and if it's going down in the history books, it's I'm gonna draw it. That's for dang sure.
Yeah, I did a prolonged war against the law department to the point where there's only one of them left.
Wow, this has been the most exciting and simultaneously unexciting bank robbery I've ever seen in my
Yep.
life.
Killed the entire department.
Well, so what? Should we just try again later then?
To be honest, we might not be able to try again for another 4 days.
No, we can.
We can?
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
All right, Miss. What was your name again?
My name is Tilly.
All right, Tilly. You are free to go and go out the door and go to your right to Mr. Poncho over there.
And then just like tell him like, I was a hostage, and then he'll be like,
Oh
"You're a
man,
hostage?" And then you
his
say,
mustache really isn't looking that great, is it?
But Tilly, feel free to come and visit us in Thieves' Landing whenever you want, okay, darling?
She got
I definitely will. Thank you for that.
she got a grease pen. Maybe you can fill it in for him a little bit.
And y'all definitely see that unibrow that he's got on him on his forehead, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
Can I
rough
bloody
look.
miss it?
I mean,
It's worse than Lou's bloody mustache.
Why is it glistening like that?
it is a little. I think it's sweat.
It is. I'm sweating my ass off.
Did you get
Yeah.
his thin in the hair? I think I saw his hair thin in the top.
Okay. Well, anyway, it was nice meeting y'all.
Nice to meet you.
Goodbye, Miss Tilly.
The best hostage I ever had.
Mon ami, mon
I'm sure
chéri.
we'll see you later, Poncho.
Adios.
Oh, Barton.
Please get the fuck out of here.
Ben,
Please.
Ben, this is not social hour. Come on, we're leaving.
It's a little awkward if we.
Your oiled self to the pretty lady.
Sorry, I have to go. But Eleanor, it's such a beautiful pleasure to see you.
No, I wanted to hug you.
Come hug me then.
Oh.
Hug me.
Aren't you that lady we kidnapped once so you could watch a man
What?
dig a box up out of shit?
Hey, don't talk
Jesus,
about that.
no. What the fuck? Good luck. You take a ride.
Did that never happen, Eleanor? He's lying, huh?
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, I see you soon. Okay, I'll come and visit you in the Bastille.
I missed you.
I miss you too.
Lucky sod.
Never go to French women.
No, wait, she's French.
Sorry, that's she's A true angel amongst us, that woman.
Well,
Now what's the plan?
I don't know. I feel the wind is removed from my sails a little bit.
Yeah.
I feel like now that we have the option to do literally any sort of dastardly crime ever,
So fun.
I feel like it's just too easy.
No challenge to it.
Yeah, where's the fun of it? If I don't have anyone to kick the shit out of.
I mean, we could have taken his weapons and everything else, but I mean,
It's just one of those strange aspects of morality, I guess, huh?
Yeah. I mean, let's go to Braithwaite Manor.
Alright.
We can just see if they'll, like, if it's some hospitality for a while or something. You saw Serafina Sachs, right?
I did, yeah.
I saw the other day that fucking Sachs fella's a lucky fella.
Yeah, I'm sure that she, you know, she got a very rich house. She's willing to accommodate, maybe.
Here she is right in front of us.
Hello?
Yes.
Let us pass.
Hello.
All right.
We are having a moral conundrum, and we were wondering if potentially. So what is with all this random bullshit written on your signs?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Is there something on the sign?
Yeah, you should read it.
Oh, hold
Yeah,
on.
you should read that. That's
Actually, I think I know exactly what this is about.
Oh, yeah,
What
the
is it?
box gang. I've received a lot of letters today.
Ow.
What the hell?
I didn't see this one though.
Well,
By
if
any
you need
chance,
security, you could
maybe
hire
we'd
us.
be invited inside to have a tea party or something.
I can't really stop you, but I'm not making you tea.
Oh, come
Oh,
on.
that's unfortunate.
I'll make the tea. I'll make the tea. You can enjoy it yourself for once.
Would you like to enjoy some tea?
Come on.
I suppose.
Give me a little tea
Don't
party.
hurt me. I'm not a fucking cow.
Merle. We had a weird man come up to us today and make moo noises, but in a very effeminate way.
Can you? I'm not really
I
sure
can't,
I'm
no.
following. Can you? Why not?
I feel like if I was any other person, I would 100%. But I feel like in my current virtues and political standing, I will not. Does that make sense?
Yeah. It made you uncomfortable, did it?
It didn't make me uncomfortable. It just made me bewildered.
I don't think I'll ever look at a cow's tits the same.
How'd you look at them before?
Disgust. Now it's a different kind of disgust.
I see.
It's evolved.
It left me utterly confused.
Oh, there we go.
It really curdled me.
Oh yeah, you guys have the massive bowls. Because you guys
yeah.
are so rich.
The sugar bowls.
That's
Yeah,
where
those
they,
are bowls no, the big bowls that you can eat.
Yeah,
out of.
that's what they're called. They're called sugar bowls. You make cane syrup in them.
Oh, really?
I drown a fella in it.
I thought it was a symbol of excess.
That's where they put their cereal.
No, I didn't build this house. My family's just lived here for a long time. No, I reckon I could not build a house like this. No.
Yeah, I think you could.
Give me 5
You got enough
bricklayers,
blocks.
7 months, and a grand supply of beer, and I might be able to do it.
Wow, wow. Where did this is where Butch Egan died, didn't it?
He has inconvenienced me by dying right where I like to spend most of my time, yeah.
Oh.
Does he have like a ghost?
Yes.
I bet there's
I
been
think
so
so.
many shootouts here, though.
You
So
just
many
hear, ooh.
shootouts.
I have
Oh.
had a few shootouts in this house, right, Barton?
Yeah.
I mean, if I was to have a shootout, it would be in a nice, proper place like this.
No, anyways, Finn, we gonna make the tea?
Oh yeah, sorry. How rude of me.
Yeah, if I taste oil in that bloody tea, I'm gonna put.
I'm gonna
clothes
make
in
a
you for the
nice
rest.
cup of tea, not a rubbish oily cup of tea. Stupid.
I don't know what it is with
Where's the
California, and it's right through those doors. You need to help yourself. And coming here and having dinner parties. But here we are, another dinner party with California.
What comes down to is I'm not allowed to enjoy civilization due to, you know, my circumstances. I mean, you are in this life for a tiny bit, you understand?
Yeah, I understand.
So I like to ground myself, keep myself civil by having dinner parties or hiring chefs or little fancy knickknacks occasionally. Oh, are those cucumber sandwiches?
Yes, my liege.
Don't mind if I do.
Yes.
Have there been meat on them?
No, it's a cucumber sandwich.
Why the fuck would I eat a sandwich full of cucumbers?
It's
Because
pretty
we're in
good.
high society right now.
And it's refreshing.
Yeah, it's supposed to be refreshing.
For you, madam of the house, lady of the house.
If I say no, is it rude? I suppose it is.
I mean, you'd hurt my feelings. Yes.
Okay.
You don't have to say no. All this makes me a little uncomfortable.
Oh, Ramsey, I totally get it, mate. That's why I've got this.
Did you say you were having a moral dilemma?
Don't worry about
Sure.
I'll take. Let me grab one of them and one of them and.
Okay,
He's hungry, I guess.
I guess so.
So, my moral dilemma is, you know, I genuinely, I enjoy St. John's company. You know St. John, you're good friends with him, right?
I know St. John.
No, I think he's an upstanding fellow, right? And I pity Zoe Winters because she gets kidnapped and robbed more than any other. So I don't want to do horrible things to these people. But they recently told a lot of people that they didn't know where my good friend Xiao Zhang was, and they had no interest in going after him. But then the next day, the very next day, they get on a boat to Guam with the sole intent and purpose of finding him and bringing him back for execution. Now, my good friend Mr. Zhao, he deemed that his life was forfeit. He deemed that he had nothing left to give. He was tired of running. So he dueled the sheriff, shot him down, and turned himself in. And as a result, was executed right in front of myself and Mr. Finn here. With no last words. His dead body just flopping at our feet.
Don't really know what to say. I didn't know him. I'm so sorry for your loss.
Thank you, thank you. But you see, St. John and Zoe Winters were part of that extradition and firing squad. And because of a duel that St. John and Zhao had some time ago, he has expressed to me a few times that he desires to be on Zhao's firing squad. He would take joy in it. And at the end of the day, it was Zhao's decision to go peacefully into that great night. But I can't help myself when I say I miss him. And there's just something about it that just keeps nagging at my mind about St. John deriving pleasure from his death.
I can imagine.
So, ideally, we were going to come by here to find them. And I will eventually.
I would assume right now it would be hard to find them. You won't find them here. I don't even know where they are.
Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. I don't wish you no harm, Miss Serafina. None whatsoever. In fact, a lot of people I know think mighty fondly of you.
Yeah, well, I have a lot of fond memories as well.
So, I do appreciate you coming here for this tea party because I was wondering if you could possibly do me a favor.
I can try.
I was wondering if the next time you see Zoe Winters and you see St. John, I want them to know that I'm coming for them. And not in a vague, ambiguous, random criminal group, angry way. I want them to know that I am coming at them with a murderous rage.
I can let them know, but I'll let you know that you're going to have to stand in a very long line.
I am aware. But there's a big difference between me and the other people in that line. I have patience. And I don't forget.
Well, I can deliver the message. But like I said, I don't know when the next time I'm going to see them is.
I appreciate
Probably
it.
is not smart for me to be here, given the paint everywhere and the red paint and all these notes that I have in my pocket that are not meant for me. But what can I say? I like it here.
There's a religious group. What are they called? Saint Christine or what was it? Finn, remember?
Saint
Charles.
Hey, Sinclair.
Saint Clair.
Yeah,
There we
Sinclair.
go.
There's a religious group that follows a man named Saint Sinclair that was interested in making this house their compound.
Hmm.
So if you see any religious paraphernalia, that's probably it.
Okay. I can't really stop them, can I? They're just
No.
gonna have to deal with me standing here. You know how many gangs have been here? They want to take this over. And they just leave because they don't like it that I'm also here at the same time. I've had many petty wars of people. Red Jacks, the boomerangs. They just can't handle the fact that I'm also going to be here when they're here. So I can live with a few religious zealots for a while, I suppose.
Who knows? It might be interesting.
They had a group of wizards here using it as a school, so I've seen a lot.
Oh dear God! They turned this house into some sort of skull of man's.
Yeah, they called it pigwarts, and I think these people were from Valentine, if I'm being honest.
They sound like Valentine folk.
I will be completely honest, and sometimes I do miss. Well, I shouldn't say that. Sometimes people make me irrationally angry.
No, I understand that.
Were you once in the life?
I was? Yeah, I was. I was married to a quill. I have a lot of happy memories.
What changed you?
I had a cousin. He's not my cousin. I should stop calling him that. I had a brother. His name was Edwin Braithwaite. And he built Van Horn when Van Horn was not what it is now. And I am a lot like Edwin in a lot of ways. And I wanted to keep his name alive because he died. So one day, Zip and Isaac, they worked here for my auntie. And
So did I.
and so did Barton. And I guess I always felt like this house was prison and I was bored. It gets boring when you have everything that you want given to you as soon as you want it. So when I rode out with Zip and Isaac, it was exciting and fun, and I felt like I was doing all the things that Edwin was doing. And then I married Isaac an hour later, and we had fun. We robbed banks. My first bank, it was just me and Isaac. It was exciting, but as time wore on, I realized that Cheddar taught me that, if you point your gun, if you use your gun, be ready to use it and accept all the consequences that happen. And for a while, that was fine. But then I realized a man named Preacher almost killed me and Isaac. And after that, I realized that maybe I didn't want to die because I was just bored chasing a thrill. And maybe I didn't need to keep Edwin's name alive. And I certainly didn't want to kill anybody. just because I was trying to have a bit of fun either. It just wasn't for me. Although I did have fun.
Let's see. If y'all excuse me for a second.
Didn't mean to make everything so sullen and quiet.
God damn it.
Barton hasn't gotten any less grouchy.
He just gets more grouchy with age.
You know, Barton, I want you to know that every time you ride that horse, Beefcake, I recognize it.
Yeah, I know.
It was funny because I saw a man one day, and he was riding a horse, and I thought it was his. I thought it was your horse, but it was crazy. It wasn't you. Maybe somebody borrowed it for a short amount of time.
That may be.
Or maybe Beefcake has a twin out there somewhere.
Maybe Beefcake's been cheating on him. Found a new rider.
Maybe. You know, I don't think I ever had a gunfight with Barton in this house. But I've had a few fights in this house. And people come and rob it almost every single day. Every single day I find something missing. And people do it just to try to annoy me. But I don't care about any of this stuff. I don't care about this house. I would rather be in Armadillo or Tumbleweed or someplace like that. I guess it's just familiar being here. I don't know. I have dead buried here, so it's where I default to, but I like it out west.
West is what's best.
Not when you're a civilian and you get taxed when you're out west. Why don't we just call it robbing? I'm gonna get robbed out here, but I'm gonna get taxed in the west. It's the same thing.
Well, I've always said taxation is theft.
It is. So why don't they just say that?
No, I'm not sure. Who's been out there taxing you?
Not me personally, but the Los Animales.
Oh. Yeah, they've been having their little bit of a governmental spot. They're doing their trade war phase or something.
You're not in the west. Doesn't that sound familiar?
I can't even imagine.
Zip did it. He ended up at the end of a Gatling gun at the end of it. Lost his leg.
I United the West just lost my friends. But took 10 lawmen in the process.
There's always going to be more after that.
There is. And so quickly they forget.
I know that my best friend is a deputy and my husband as an undersheriff. But don't let it fool you. I have seen deputies do unjust things, so I understand. I was attacked by a deputy, not even, he was the senior deputy, Harry Lawson. He attacked me when I was unarmed in Sisika with a machete. I watched a sheriff beat my friend in a cell because he didn't want to go to Sisika. I know, I can understand, but there are good ones out there.
I don't disagree.
So what about St. John? Is he one of those good ones?
I wasn't there to hear what he said about your friend. I don't like executions. I don't think anybody should take pleasure in them. Death is not something to relish or enjoy. So I can't really comment on that, but I think he wants to do good. But I haven't seen him, I met him after. I haven't seen him as a deputy. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand.
They don't talk to me about work.
Oh, that's kind.
But I did hear from somebody else. I think Lance. I think you heard him because of something along the lines of what St. John said.
We did. We did do that, yeah. I took no pleasure in that. In fact, I like Mr. Lance. I used to haze him quite a bit and steal his lunch like a bully would.
I think that went a little bit farther than stealing his lunch.
Mayhaps. Sometimes I get carried away. I lose myself in the moment.
Is it something that you do often? You hurt others, friends and family to get to the people that you are actually after?
Only when they're hard to find.
The bastards used to do that as well.
I'm aware. I like to think they're more brutal than I am. But I think they just had more time in the game. You see, I had an uncle. Had his ribs broken, his lungs pulled out, and then, like icing on the cake, he was crucified in the street.
Here?
In this state, yes. But
Was
I
it
never,
armadillo?
never thought that I could do such brutality. But I'm gonna be honest. The other day, I tried to alleviate the tension with Mr. St. John before Zhao's execution, maybe mend some of this quarreling, and I gave him a respectful fist fight, and I lost. And as a result, I was being taken in. He taunted me a little. Didn't think of it much at first, but I stuck in my head. You see, after my long war with the law, I allowed myself to get captured, turned myself in a few times, keep my sentence low, maybe ward off the impending execution I'll face one day. And he said, there was a time, California, when I thought you would be the end of me, that you would kill me, but not now. Now look at you, getting arrested almost every day. Ironically, some people came by and they broke me out before I could reach a jail cell. That's when I realized that while I was giving myself up to these law folk, when I was getting incarcerated for petty crimes, they had replaced their image of me from the deadly warlord of Thieves Landing to just some muppet. In a matter of weeks. It's like they forgot. It's like their attention span is thin.
I understand. I think what you're doing only ends one way, and you know that. I'm not going to waste my breath trying to talk you out of it.
I appreciate that.
In ways I understand it. I might have changed my life around, but I understand why people don't. And I don't try to change people unless they want to be changed. I just offer help. But I can see it from your point of view, and I understand.
I think there's a few people around this table that could still reach out for that help.
It's it was the hardest thing that I ever did in my entire life. It's isolating. And that's why people don't do it. Deputies don't like you. Your friends won't speak to you after. Not in the same way, anyway. Anyway, is is there anything else? I'll give them the message
I
when I
appreciate
see
it.
them.
I think that's about it.
Okay.
I appreciate you for your hospitality.
Yeah, thanks for letting us look at your bird room.
Yeah, of course. It's meant to be looked at. It costs a lot of money.
You must really like birds.
And this is not mine. This is all decorated by my aunt. She likes Africa.
Oh.
Fucking hate birds.
You
I'll
are
take
a
piss
bird.
before we go. Take care, Sarah.
All
I'll
right.
see you around.
How come
Bye,
they get to
Barton.
fly and we can't?
You can fly.
For a short period of time off the edge of a fucking cliff.
It was a pleasure.
Yeah, it's nice meeting you all.
Not in my head.
Needs me up more meat in them sandwiches.
We still gotta wait for Bond to finish peeing.
What's with that filling his old bladder?
I'm pretty sure he's just half piss, half vinegar.
Yeah, I just stopped listening after a while there. I don't know, man. I wanted to say something, but I was worried it would be quite rude. So I just kept my mouth shut.
What were you gonna say?
I don't know, man. She just whinges a lot for someone that lives in such a nice house.
Board
she's been
comment
through a
up to you
lot.
bit. You have so much, you just get bored, so you go to have fun.
That's high society for you.
If I ever become a rich tough like that, fucking shoot me.
And it's like, if that's the hardest thing she's ever had to do, it's like, good on you then, darling. Like, well done.
I get it. She done lost folk.
She seemed nice enough, though. I was worried you were going to brutalize her or something.
No.
I was waiting for the word.
So what, St. John and Zoe live here?
Yeah.
Ah, they moved out from Armadillo then.
From what I know, they were out here.
Would be nice to show up shut to a fancy looking house.
Shall we make another attempt?
I think we should. I think we should.
Yeah. I don't think the next hostage is going to be as fun as the last one.
Yeah, she was great.
Yeah, she drew big old biceps on me because, of course, you know, I got big old biceps.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
No one in there.
Let's check the door first. Lowe's tactical.
What a roll.
I think we're good.
Oh,
Oh,
all right.
I'll
Let's go
find us
find
all
somebody.
You'll find somebody. Do we got anybody? Yeah.
Nope.
Do we want to just say fuck it?
Do it without one.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah. With me.
They looking about?
Yeah, I think Bingo and Fan are looking around.
All right. Jesse, come inside. You can help me crack some safes.
No, you guys inside?
Yeah.
All right,
Me and Jesse are.
Okay, I'm gonna start. Someone time me. Tell me when to start.
Oh, you want to start?
Yeah.
One sec.
Nothing.
We'll just do it that. Well, I think we're good.
Hang on.
Fellas,
Let me get my
you gonna do it without one.
pocket watch. Ready?
Yep.
Go.
All right. First pin. Second. Third. Fourth. Oh. Look at that. Like
12
butter.
seconds.
Like butter.
12 seconds. That's impressive.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and plant this sumbitch. Fire in the hole.
Easy guys, right?
I tell you what, I'll see what the boys say. Go on.
Found
in you
someone.
go.
Oh, perfect.
In there, go on. So apparently she's wanted for 600 days.
Oh, that's not so great. Who is it? What's their name?
Petunia Pond.
Let her go.
Yeah, let her go. Tell her that California and Barton say let her
No,
go.
Petunia Pond's good to go. You're right, my love. Sorry about the hassle.
Oh, I can. Okay, alright, this has been a strange.
The California kid sends his regards.
Put your hands down, Vince. They said you're good.
The California kid sends his regards.
Put your hands down. You look awkward.
No, you don't. Have to be Oh. Well, we need another fucking hostage now.
Oh,
I
right
did
here.
not tell you to
Right
fuck
here,
off.
right here, right here. Oh, that's her. Never mind. All right.
I have never been.
Sorry.
Got so excited about them saying right here, right here, right here.
Got this one.
Fuck. I'm laughing too much on this. I gotta stop.
Ah. Went too fast.
I waited a whole 5 minutes before coming into town. I thought you already did this today.
No. Sorry.
He fell into our lap. Alright, settle down, you.
I'm having a cigarette.
So, we've ended up with poor Serafina again.
That's all right. Just don't take nothing from her.
I shan't. I'll treat her proper.
Do you need me to grab anything?
Not yet. I'm just getting rid of garbage. Throw away my newspaper.
California, she's saying I can't take her if I wanted to kick the shit out of her.
Oh, goodness. What? We need to get you a fucking
A doll or something.
corn to beat up or something, man. You need to get your aggression out. And I'll tell you what, we'll have a fight after this, you and I. Get it out your system.
That's just one of those weird ones.
Yeah, that.
You didn't leave any junk in the safe, did you?
No.
All right. Jesse, can you hold something? Mr. Bart. You good? I don't hear you.
He's very quiet, ain't he?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
I got I could curse more.
Well, I don't need you to, but he might.
Possibly in a second. Yeah, here, take this. Can you hold two, boss?
Yeah.
Perfect.
I'm hurting, but I'll get it out there. I'll need somebody else to take one or two.
Oh. Give me those back.
You alright?
Yeah, let me back away and then come back.
Silent out here.
Can we have someone come back here and alleviate a few things from this gentleman?
I don't think you do.
Well, it's too soon for me to go to hell yet.
If
Can't
you
find it.
leave and the deputies don't show up and you just leave me here, they're going to think I robbed the bank.
You
We'll give it a few minutes, see if anyone shows up.
We'll leave a note that just says you were looking to have some fun.
No.
California,
Oh.
is she really as good at kicking the shit out of folks as I hear? It sounds like
No,
she is.
I'm not.
I mean,
you got my hopes up then. Damn.
I'm not a good fighter. I've never taken the time to really properly learn like people do nowadays.
Always pays to know.
But if I have to, I will bite an ear off or something. I'll take a chunk out of you.
Oh, I'm already down the bloody bit of my ear, so I don't need another one.
You're going to take a bite of the cauliflower?
Ugh.
This is what you get when you get scraped across from bloody one side, from north of Armadillo back to the bloody town, by a horse.
Hmm. I've never been dragged before. I can't say that I can relate.
Well, I can't really remember much about it because I got backshot by pirates with a shotgun.
You got what?
I think we're almost ready to leave, aren't we?
We are ready to leave.
All right, well,
I wrote a romance novel about
I mean, we did it.
By the skin of our fucking teeth, man. That was
We did do
close.
it. It was a close getaway.
They almost fucking had us there.
Should we wait a couple minutes, or you just want to go now?
You leaving?
Oh, we might. I mean, unless you want to wait around a little bit.
I mean, I don't mind.
I mean, we could send them a fucking...
I mean, I'll tell them that you were here.
No, I mean, yeah, you could do that. That's sort of the equivalent, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, just do that.
Okay, anything else you want me to tell them, Barton?
Nope, just let them know it was us.
Did you get a Mauser?
Well, we wish.
Unfortunately not.
Oh, yeah, we did.
Gallerfield game strikes again, right?
What was the really silly one that we didn't like?
Oh, pardon me. Oh, right.
Stillwater Stinkers.
A lot of stinkers, yeah.
All right, well.
So, what did we get?
Well, we got a bunch of gold bars, bonds. I got some diamonds.
Usual loot. Got a few sapphires.
I think it's been a weird bloody day, ain't it?
It has, ain't it?
It's been a weird few fucking days.
that Holden boy from McFarlane's turned up early with the fucking pump action he'd stolen for deputy. I was so jealous.
I thought that was a pump on his back.
A deputy just walking around by himself with a fucking pump action.
Well, must have been an undersheriff or sheriff to have something like
Yeah,
that.
Kane, I think he said.
Oh, a sheriff then. The new sheriff of Saint Denis.
Took it from Kane. No wonder he was able to do it.
I like those new McFarlane's boys.
I like him too. Jenkins is like, well, I'm gonna be but older.
And that Holden is like one of my oldest friends.
I mean, I've seen what McFarlane's can do to your oldest friends. You better watch out.
Good point.
I just hope they don't piss off anyone before the fights, at least.
Yep. Job well accomplished. We got a one attempt, one tea party, one success.
We gotta find that Tilly lass to get us to draw us more pictures.
Yeah.
Depicting their eyes are the still water stinkers. Ah!
What was that scream you just did, Jackie?
You nearly bumped me off the bloody bridge.
I mean, we were on the flat land.
What the hell it was? There's a bridge right there. This little bridge here. Could have broken my horse's ankle.
Diabolical.
We could just go ahead and try to offload all this loot.
Kill right off this cliff.
Offload all the loot.
Oh, we could, pretty much.
How many bank pods and gold bars did we get?
It's the same every time. 10 bars, 50 bonds. Except for Blackwater. Blackwater's 8 bars, 40 bonds.
The roads is always better.
Not necessarily. Yeah, you get a bit more loot, but you get more cash out of the safes in Blackwater.
Which is always nice, just because you get the money right away.
Yeah. But I feel like it's probably worth us building up a little. We need your fucking horde back, Callie, is what we need.
What a stockpile of loot.
Yeah, just gems and shit, you know?
Yeah, well, I've got a stockpile of things myself.
That's good, that's good. At least someone has a horde.
Tens of thousands in gems.
Yeah, see, there you go.
Barton's horde.
Just start calling ourselves the Dragons.
For some reason, I feel like we shouldn't.
No.
Oh, whatever reason. The Hoarders could be good. We could just call ourselves the Horde.
The Horde?
Like, is that like a Mongolian horde or like a rich gold horde?
Maybe both.
Both. Yeah.
One in remembrance of Zhao, the other one just because, you know, we've been holding on to a lot of money.
But
what about the gold
huge,
hoarders?
huge chance of people just calling us the whores.
I mean, that's fine with me.
I mean,
I don't mind that in the slightest.
I'm a little whorish. I fight everyone.
Yeah, see, he gets around.
The hoarders.
Thanks for having us back, house. We were happy to have you. You know, what do you think about that? The gold hoarders.
The gold hoarders, I like it.
Would that be any issues with that old golden dog lot as well?
It's very goblinoid.
Yeah, I think gold hoarders is pretty good. What do you think? Well, there's the golden hounds, but we're different. We're the gold hoarders, and we live at Thieves Landing, right next to the Sea of Thieves. It's very nice. The loot looters.
Kind of makes sense. There's a big old ship back there. It works.
Yeah. Because golden hounds and gold hoarders, they're two different things.
They can't be going around claiming just gold, you know?
Yeah, that's our job because we're the hoarders. We hoard that shit.
We love gold and gems and jewels.
I do love it.
Is any good jobs on there?
I mean, yeah, there's a decent one right here for gold.
8 gold buys, 2 locations.
620.
Is that good or is that bad?
It's about 77 a bar, roughly. There's 3 deliveries of 5 bonds. It's
it doesn't seem to
31 a
though.
bond. No, it's not the highest you'll get per bond. 31 a bond.
Is that good?
31 a bond? Yeah, that's the highest you'll get.
Oh. When we could do that.
Bonds. It's only 15 bonds, though.
Yeah, I got 20 on me, so I mean.
Yeah, I've got 10.
So we could split up into 2 groups if you want to move the bars, and then I'll move these 15 bonds.
I mean, we'd probably just do it all. Hang on. If I'm not mistaken, I've done this bonds one a few times. We could do that one first, because that one, the deliveries are all out west, along the St. Louis River, and out to the fort, I believe.
Oh, okay, sure, yeah.
Then we can come back and grab this gold job.
Now let's do it to it then.
All right.
I got a small wagon if we need it.
I do as well. How many
Well, what's
boxes
the plan?
does yours hold?
4.
Just selling the loot.
Okay.
Are we doing both
got
the
any,
gold and the bank bonds?
Yes.
Got any empty packages?
Ooh.
I don't think I do. I'm not sure. I haven't checked my wagon in months.
All right, well, let's go check. And if not, then we can run to Blackwater and get a few packages.
Little speed wagon.
It ain't the best wagon, but it'll get you there.
But I rode.
I got 2 crates. This holds 5. So we should probably get packages then, huh?
Yeah.
I'm on the road with somebody.
All right, Finn, you lazy bastard, hop on.
Oh, he's gonna check his wagon. I gotta get a bigger wagon at some point.
Yeah,
Maybe I'll
it
start saving up.
definitely helps having one.
No package.
I don't even use my big one to move things anywhere. I just use it to hold shit. No packages, eh?
Nope.
Block one of them. Got a letter from someone. I'm not sure who it is.
Kind of wagon you thinking? You said getting a bigger one. One of them armored ones I seen riding around.
Well, maybe.
Oh. So have we got the shit in there already, or we gotta go back?
We what?
Do we have to go back to get the job?
I do think so. Were we being followed by Barton and them, or do they not come along?
They went into
They're
the
over there.
saloon.
Are we checking on Chop?
What's Chop?
Hey, Chop's going up.
Howdy, is that?
Foster Holmes is outside.
I'm sorry, we've spoken a few times. I keep forgetting your name.
Jackie?
Jackie, do you go by Bowler as well, or you get?
I
confused
did.
By...
So you know
used to go
Beth
by
McManus,
Bowler, yes.
McManus from Bedlam.
robbed the road.
Yeah, I just got a telegram from Moxley asking if
Or at least
Yeah, we might have.
me and my people did something to his outside Wallace.
Participated, yeah.
Nope.
I don't seem like we got much of an audience for it.
There's not much that we have right now. We're spread very fucking thin, so.
We thought it was a bit of a ghost town.
Yep, we just had to deal with one set of bank robbers right as you decide to rob the bank. So, unfortunate timing.
Yeah, we should get out of here.
Yep, you gotta pick one. Who was it? Was it Ia?
Yeah, it was. Is that Barton? Howdy.
You say something about a bank robbery?
They didn't turn up to us because there's another bank robbery happening here.
Oh, martial law.
No, it already happened. Right as you were robbing the bank, actually, in Rhodes.
Interesting. Who was robbing the one here?
Not gonna lie, no idea. Someone new.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's good news. You know what that means? You get variety.
Hooray.
You
Truly
went
the
to a bank
spice of
robbery.
life.
It is, ain't
You went
it?
to a bank robbery for somebody new and you didn't come on the roads for us.
You started robbing it right at... What the
Yeah.
fuck is Finn doing?
Hey, don't ask.
He's doing. Oh fucking.
Oh, wow, that went better than I expected.
Yeah, pretty elegant.
We did wait around a few minutes, and we just decided to leave. Told Serafina to let Law know that it was us.
Blackwater happened first. While we was dealing with that, y'all robbed road, so we didn't even know it was happening till after.
Fair
No,
enough.
unfortunate. Good for us, though, I guess.
Mm.
Anyways, we're gonna go sell some of these bonds. See you later,
Right.
Paul.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll see you around.
Take care.
I couldn't
I
resist.
love how they just are powerless when they're by themselves.
Well, I mean, what are they gonna do? There's 6 of us.
At least raise a voice, you know.
Nah.
Surprised he was chatting to me. He thought he must have thought I was the one running things.
Oh.
Oh, oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, you kept going left because you were on my left, and then I ended up running me off the road, and then
That was on me.
I think I'm just seeing things in a weird light. Maybe I should go ahead.
Yeah, probably.
Oh God, done again.
Not again.
All right, everybody stop. Let him get hit.
Okay, I'll see you thieves. Oh God. You feel like it should have thieves in it?
So are we selling the bank bonds and the gold, or just the bonds?
Well, we're gonna sell the bonds first, and then we're gonna come back and do the gold bars.
Right.
And it's gone. That time.
We only got an hour to sell these. Tragic. Let's see where we're headed. First is just south of the grade, past Manteca, down the hill. Gotta be very careful here, going through the still water.
This is it. This is the heart of the operation right here.
That's right, that's right. Stillwater Creek. This is us.
The Stillwater Saint.
And that panther that attacked us that one time.
Yeah, soldiers doesn't roll off the tongue as well.
What about something like Thieves Incorporated?
Well, what do we cartel ourselves? What do we call the Thieves Cartel?
That's why these are just sounding worse and worse.
Stillwater Riders is, you know, I do like that one, or Stillwater Raiders, or I don't know.
Stillwater Hoarders? Oh, well, fuck, I don't know.
Stillwater Hoarders.
Stillwater does sound pretty good. Just need something to tack on the end.
Going left here.
Hey, don't mind me, I'm just going a little crazy. Making some questionable choices.
Howdy, friend.
The Stillwater Defenders.
The Crimson Thieves? The Stillwater Syndicate?
Stillwater Steelers.
The Stillwater Snakes. Then we can just steal St. John. I'll just steal shit from
The Guns of Stillwater? The Stillwater Marauders? The Thieves Guild? The Thieves Guild might not be bad, to be honest.
Thieves Guild.
I sort of like Thieves Guild.
The Guild of Thieves. Thieves Guild, yeah.
Do you think the Thieves Guild is too on the nose?
the Stillwater Guild.
Stillwater Thieves.
I'm gonna stay on the road for this. I think I'm just grab the box.
How many bosses
Stillwater
you say you
Hollow
got?
Gang? What?
How many bonds did you say you got on you?
I had 20, yeah.
Okay.
So I got enough.
On the other side of the building.
Feel like a chicken run like this. Oh.
Hop on, I will take you back.
There's the what about Thieves of No Mercy, the Blood Trail Thieves, the Gallows Thieves. No, I don't like that one. Stillwater Thieves.
I could run with that.
Does that
Something like
that
that.
shack have any jobs on it? I didn't even know that was
No.
here.
Nah,
Oh,
no, unfortunately not. That one's completely abandoned except for one little cranky guy who really loves bank bonds. Now we're gonna go visit Eyelid at Fort Mercy. That's where we're headed next.
Oh, all right.
All right. I'll never understand why there isn't a fucking job board here, but
We'll never know. There really should be more people who come out here.
yeah.
Get out of here, you fucking wolves.
There should be a job board there. One
Stillwater
maybe at the
Hellions.
fort, and another one at Rathskeller or something. That would be ideal. Keep straight.
What about the Stillwater Bandits?
That could work.
Stillwater Bandoleros.
Stillwater Vaqueros.
thieves amigos.
Oh, the thieves amigos. Oh my god.
The thieves musketeers.
The Stillwater Scourge. I think, to be honest, Stillwater Thieves is pretty on the nose and just my work.
Yeah, that or Stillwater Riders. We'll have to maybe put it to a vote.
You can put it to a vote. For sure.
Oh, I do like the sound of the still water running.
What up, Ivan? How's it going?
We do ride a lot of horses.
And they sound proper. It helps engage the business. So some folks might get a bit testy, see. They're in business with thieves.
Because I think people are going to call us Thieves Landing anyways. So I think Stillwater Thieves just sort of like hits both of those.
Yeah.
It's like how the Vanguard was sort of hit on the nose.
Yeah. We didn't even really sit around brainstorming that. Pete just kind of came up with it one day and bounced it off me, and I liked it.
Need my help? Are you gonna do the thing that we talked about? Cause I can 100% help. If you guys don't know, guys, Big Listerine is getting a vasectomy. Getting her penis tubes tied. They're clamping her off at the balls.
Hello, hello. Anybody home?
Hello? You're so confused? What are you confused about?
Damn, lot of fucking.
I know, I love it. I love it.
What is going on? What? Dropping off bank bonds.
Callie, how do we get one of them statues down in the thieves?
I know, I'd love one of those. Have you seen
Can't resist.
No, no.
I had to.
Ah!
What's happening right now?
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god! The sandworm got him!
What happened?
The sandworm
They
of
gonna be
Fort
real
Mercer! Oh my fucking god!
Where'd Bingo go? Bingo!
I saw
There he is.
What happened, man?
I saw things no fella should ever see.
That was so bad.
Alright, let's go.
Oh my god. man,
Oh,
I'm so
for
scared
some
for
reason
you.
I feel like I've just been unjailed. Does anyone else feel like they've been unjailed?
I did not know.
The next one is at
Sorry,
that basement, right? Near Benedict?
Yeah, it is. It is. Also, I feel so unjailed right now. I don't know what's happening. I'm confused.
What the fuck is
Bathhouse.
this?
What the hell?
See
What?
what they want.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
What are you doing here?
You don't want none of this.
What could the bathhouse possibly want at Fort Mercer?
We have a delivery. We're here strictly on business.
You're here to
It wouldn't have any bonds, would it?
over my warm alive body. What are you delivering?
Someone
Just
just-
got a delivery.
Yeah, we got 2 crates. It's the delivery. And we're gonna
Oh.
place it at your door
my
as I
God.
instructed, and we'll be
Two
out of
crates
here.
of
All right.
what?
Well,
I love your outfit, sir.
What
Man,
the
don't be a
fuck is he
kiss ass.
wearing?
I love it.
is that Dr. Doofus?
Howdy, Bert. It's going.
Are we not supposed to escort the wagon into the fort?
Yeah, go ahead. We got deliveries to make. As
Yeah,
well.
we don't
got
even live
deliveries
here.
to do, but we'll chat later.
Bye bye, Bath out.
And you do the opposite.
I want to roleplay with Ryan again, man. I haven't roleplayed with Ryan in a million years. My new mouse is here, by the way, guys. I'll be right back.
That's all things no fella should ever see.
We have everyone.
I think so.
There's
Oh, fuck.
hard left.
Nice turn. Nice turn, California. That was great. man.
Very smooth.
Thank you, thank you.
Can't remember what I remember. We were picking up furniture with you in that little wagon, and we had the weirdest bloody chase with Lorne outside Blackwater. You remember that, California?
I remember that.
We all got muddled together. I didn't know who the fuck was who.
I got separated from y'all.
And oh. There goes Finn. Can we pop by Benedict on the way back?
Nope. Out of the question.
Or do we still have more shit with us?
Place is fucked.
Oh, well, we're here. I'm so focused on driving this wagon.
Oh, secret room?
Yeah. That's what.
Always
That's
gotta
where
make
the
sure it's
delivery
safe down there.
Yeah, that's where I dropped a few bones before.
This place is actually, this is a pretty cool little den, man.
Cash for your payment.
Yeah, that's what we
John.
can take St. John
Yeah,
and
that's
Zoe
fine.
when we lock them away for a million
All right,
years.
here, come here.
I do have 2 gold balls when y'all need them.
All right. We'll need them when we get back to Thieves.
All right.
Callie, you want me to drive the wagon back?
Oh.
Or are you all right?
Hang on, I've got him. I've
Oh.
got him. Oh, okay, okay.
I was gonna say slap him.
Don't slap me. I'm installing my new mouse. All right. Hello. 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 Hello.
Callie, you need to ride with someone? I'll take the wagon. Or are you all right?
I think he's. So
What
what
are
happened
you
to him in
doing?
that basement?
Travis!
Something possessed him down there.
I think he's having, guys. I think he's having trouble speaking.
All right, well, why don't you ride with Jesse or Ramsey and I'll ride the wagon. If you can hear me.
Maybe if I slap him, he'll catch on.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Here
Yes.
he is.
All right. Yeah. Please take the wagon while I ride with somebody.
Okay. All right.
I feel like I'm trying to. I feel like the way that I move my eyes has significantly slowed to a very, very low rate than what I'm used to.
No.
That's no bueno. All right, we'll make a quick stop at Benedict, check telegrams, and head back to these. Grab
Yep.
that gold job.
Will be fight night. Lady Arena, we're all good.
Hello. Hello. I'm like setting a new touch like keybind to like push to mute and shit. All right, I think I feel a little bit better.
That's not a bad repair. Bit of music.
Yep.
I have a feeling like I'm gonna forget how to talk like half the time.
What's that?
I feel like my ability to talk has changed. my
What's
mind
going
has
on with you, man? What's
reorganized
happening
itself,
here?
and I'm losing my mind.
I can't
Is that-
lose you now, man. What? 3 in 3 days, is it?
No, I think I'll be fine. I just gotta.
He's just cursed after
Sorry,
fucking me
Sue.
over in Fort Mercer.
That's right. That was really funny though.
I think I
I've
saw
never
my
seen
dad.
anything like that, man. I've never seen anything like that in my life.
I think I saw my dad and he's fucking dead.
Looked like you
George
got
might have saw
taken
a
into the
book, made
ground
a
by
s-
a
made a
worm.
skin down there and it just possessed
know.
you and you couldn't talk.
And then I
Yeah.
saw a cow. But like, the cow
I
was
feel like the way
standing,
that I look around the world and pull my
and he
gun
had these
and
great big udders. and he
the
started
way that
making
my
them
basic motor
sounds
functions work is now
like that
slightly
fella
different
did.
than it was before, in a good way. I feel like I've evolved as a human being. You know?
Well, it devolved.
Maybe devolved, maybe.
Kelly,
Yep. Yep.
Reno was just in here, and he said he got a telegram from the Department of Health saying that Amanda's dead.
What? Well, that's unlikely.
Yep.
Think it's like a scam or something?
The ticket stand here where folks pay their $50.
I don't know.
Let's hear the announcement tower.
I hope it's a scam. I just saw Amanda yesterday, and she was fine. Where did Reno go? Did you see him come out? Reno!
Interesting.
Who?
Reno. There was a guy with an eye patch.
What?
Is that the one that took off towards Armadillo?
Could be. He rides with Cook, and he was asking me if I'd seen Amanda. I told him I saw her yesterday. And he said that he got a telegram from the Department of Health saying that Amanda was dead.
Oh, that can't be right.
That sweet little thing that hangs around thieves.
Amanda.
Yeah, no way. No way in hell.
Oh, you're joking.
Guys, Amanda can't be dead, right? That'd be crazy.
I mean, it
Don't-
would have to be law,
don't
right?
you
Everybody
start.
knows they're in thieves. I mean, most criminals in
Calm
general,
down,
I
Jimmy.
would imagine.
I just realized I can. I can set this button on my mouse to mute stream. I have like a toggleable button.
horses.
Amanda's dead.
Is it certain?
The sheriff's department sent me a telegram.
I'm so sorry, mate.
Well,
What
have
happened to her?
You seen a body?
No, not yet.
Well, I wouldn't believe shit until you see a body, friend.
They didn't say what happened to her. Just
They said under certain circumstances.
under certain circumstances. The
Yeah,
fuck
they
circumstances
can't-
are they?
I think they couldn't disclose over a telegram.
They better get to disclosing. I want to know who the fuck would do something to Amanda.
I mean, where's the body at?
Yeah.
Have we, like, looked at it? Are we positive it is Amanda and they're not just, like, finding some corpse that sort of looks like Amanda?
No, I have not looked yet.
Have you talked to anybody in the department about it yet?
No,
Or
I
medics?
just woke up. No.
That's
I just saw
probably the first thing
Reno
you should do.
at Benedict.
Did okay.
Okay.
He got the news as well.
Not yet. No, I haven't told anybody.
No, he got a telegram about it. He was asking me if I'd saw her. I just saw her yesterday morning. She was perfectly fine. Then he rode off.
Y'all, what'd you say? Oh.
You saying something?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I thought you said something.
I know, right? I mean, George was meant to come with us, but we're in a bit of a
Oh.
rush. We have to go.
Yeah, I mean, I heard you pissed off the Bedlam gang.
Have to see after
Yeah, they're looking for
that. I
blood
was
out here.
Trying to be without it also.
Fuck's sake.
Used to digging it. Done it a few years already, but
What is in the air right now?
at least for now.
I don't even know what to say.
I don't know. The first thing that we need to do is get to Strawberry and see if there's somebody that we can fucking talk to see if it is true.
Well, let's go then.
I'm sorry, Barton.
Yeah, this is unfortunate.
She was
Very nice person, except for a few circumstances. California, except for that one time she killed baby.
We have everyone?
Yep.
Well, let's keep moving there.
Look out!
You think you believe this?
I don't want to.
No, it just seems strange, right? Like
It does.
you didn't have any enemies.
No.
I mean, the only one who might even want it dead is me. But even then, I forgave her.
I was just hanging out with her yesterday morning. Didn't mention anything about being in danger or anything of the sort. She seemed perfectly fine as far as...
Yeah, she didn't commit any crime, didn't do nothing of the sort. That's a weird spot for wolves, ain't it? Oh, our friends are gonna die.
Bloody hell.
That was fucked up, man.
Where the fuck did that one come from?
That was fucked up, man.
At first I thought I ate a bloody dog.
Come on, let's get moving.
Well, that was one wolf, right? That's a weird spot for her. You think there's someone injured over there? Hello? Any wounded people around? Hello? Hello? Anyone dead around here? Hello. I think someone's injured around here. We
Yeah,
found a single wolf.
This one is just lying here, dude.
No, we killed this one, but there's a, it was by itself over here. And I hear the cougar, but... Hello? Is there any corpses around? Well, there's a cougar.
Cougar.
Well, found the cougar.
Yeah.
Hello? Any injured folk around here? I think it's just one of those weird things.
Hey there.
No, I don't think it was her. Maybe it could have been these two ladies.
Yeah, these ladies are in bad shape.
Yep. Well, the Rangers are around.
Who knows?
They say we go around the back, we're gonna find a cougar. About that time, I heard it.
Oh, well. Yeah, don't think there's anybody. They head back to Thieves, I'm assuming.
I don't know. Oh, all right.
Don't draw on me.
I just realized something very funny.
What's that?
the way I speak now is, I don't know. I just feel really loosey goosey. I think there might have been something in the water. My push to talk now also works as alt, guys.
I'm never going in that basement way out there. I'll tell you that much. You didn't come out to say.
Maybe. I feel like if I tried to speak and pull my weapon at the same time, I couldn't. I guess I could. Oh, there you are.
There you are. Just starting to worry.
Well, you went to McFarlane's to check out and see if there's a dead body. Couldn't find any. Yeah, that was interesting.
What happened?
There was a cougar.
Oh.
We couldn't find the person. It was just the one wolf and the cougar. No people.
the singular wolf, the true lone wolf.
Hello.
Oh, there you are.
Might as well focus on what we're doing until we get confirmation.
Cool.
Who all has gold on them?
I got 2 bars.
All right.
I got 2 bars.
All right. I put 3 or 4 in the crate in the wagon, but I checked it back in because the wheels are about to fall off. Gonna have to get the stable boy to
Okay,
fix it.
I'll get him to fix it, and then we'll get ready to move it. Yeah, it was that one wheel, the one that was touching those boxes that Jackie ate.
I saw dark things.
The fucking actual Mongolian sandworm took you.
I saw the great cow.
Watched you disappear into the ground. I was like, what the hell?
Oh my
Loaded
God,
up
the
with gold.
Rainbow over Thieves Landing?
Wow.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Shoot the rainbow! Shoot the rainbow!
Gotta kill the rainbow.
Kill the rainbow! Kill it! You know, on this rock, Ramiro and I
Is there another box in there to pull out then? Or?
had such a long.
No, I think it's just that one.
Okay, so it's 8 bars.
Yeah, just
what
8
we got?
bars for this.
That's full.
Yeah. I mean, there's 16 ideally, but I don't think we have 8 additional. Did you pick up the job?
I did.
Perfect. The box is in there. We just have 1 box full.
It's already full?
Yep.
Hang on.
Right, where we headed?
The deliveries are over near Road, Scarlet Meadows. I have I have a crate of gold.
Alright, clear the horses. gonna say since you're in there, but too late.
All right, this is the last of the gold I have in my wagon, but I have access to a plethora of gold that we can pick up at some point or another. All right. Let's go.
Let's go.
Got everyone?
Yep.
Yeah, I think so.
So,
Where do you think all them lawmen went? I mean, now there's a little bit more of them, but longest time today there's none.
place like I went. Maybe the worms took them.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
Hey, can I ride with someone for a second? Ride with you, Jackie. My brain's being fried a little.
Go on. Oh, you get. There's quite a few horses.
That's a lot of horses.
I don't like the look of this. Someone on the back of that horse as well.
Get a horse, loser.
All right, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, thank God. I think I fixed my issue.
Yeah, a lot of issues. But don't we all?
Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. For some reason, you know when you like take a deeper look at things? You look like you about to like rip off a note or like hand someone something.
Yeah?
I felt like I was doing that whenever I was trying to speak. Which was sort of helpful, but if I needed to like pull my gun in the middle of talking, instead I was like holding my arms. If I want to pull my knife while I was talking, I'd have to do something else.
You got a weird bloody pain, California.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I think it's because I'm... Never mind, I'm good, I'm good.
Oh, oh.
Hola.
Evening.
Oh, that was you, Naru.
That was the white face mask guy, the ones people want to kill.
White clothes skull mask.
Who?
There's
Right, folks.
some little fellas that like I gotta get this shit fucking beat by another gang soon.
Man, what the fuck they been doing?
They robbed one of them, and then when the other gang tried to retaliate at them, they just like ran away. But then like even when they were surrounded, like 6 person to 1, they still like ran away and like ran over someone in the process.
Hmm. Yeah, and I'll get the shit kicked out of them for sure.
Yep.
I feel like bolt action's probably the best choice. Yeah. And also, there's a curse on the elephant rifles, man. Don't
You know what? I should have taken the chance in Rose to have a bit of practice at fucking breaking open safes.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe there's no one there.
You have to practice on the next one.
Yeah, will do.
Some days I'm like the best at it, and some days I'm not the best.
I remember practicing the lockpicking and I fucking hated it.
I love me some lockpicking.
Oh, you're the master locksmith.
You know, 12 seconds it took me to lock that, to pick that lock this time at least. I think 12 was pretty impressive.
Depends on the context.
Guess so. Can I just jump through this window?
Creatures at the bottom of this well.
Alright. One more
Pretty nice
drop.
little house.
And the windows are really light, delicate. Needs to jump through.
Hey, do you want to see something really fucked up, Travis?
Sure.
You want to see something really fucked up and sick?
Not really. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Look.
We're on a time crunch.
Look. They built a well.
Yeah.
Look.
They covered it.
There's nothing down there. It's just flat ground.
Come on, we got one more drop.
That's
to make.
fucked.
We're on a time crunch here.
So I just had to see something really fucked up and sick.
Hello. Hi, guys.
Who the fuck was that?
Who's that?
I don't know. Who is that?
Finn, you know who those people were?
Opie?
Yeah, it was Opie and Jinx.
Oh.
Oh. What are we doing if we bump into
their
them?
attention.
Nothing. We're doing nothing. We're letting that ride.
Well, I see the McFarlane lot. We're gonna kick the shit out of them.
Yes. That and probably a variety of other people.
Yeah.
They've been getting in trouble with a lot of groups lately. A lot of groups.
And that's why we're the smartest. Brightest bunch of crooks there were.
We get ourselves a nice little bit of money, a nice little bit of weaponry stored up before we get into any sort of conflict. Hopefully.
God only knows I deserve a pump.
See, there you go.
You're gonna get 20 grand up like that one we saw at the auction.
No, don't fucking remind me of that one. If I know that fucking Rockwell's gonna be there, I'm gonna just not. I'm just gonna give up. What the fuck?
Who's shooting?
At the boat.
He's shooting at that little man driving the boat.
Oh.
Alright. Let's go drop this thing off in Saint Denis. Come on, fam.
Get him.
Did we kill our arch nemesis, the boatman?
What? What'd you say?
Did we kill the boatman?
Can't find those damn things with boats.
Look, there's too many guys in boats right now. It's suspicious.
It is suspicious. What are they up to?
Planning naval warfare.
The Bronze Age claps, the sea peoples.
The sea who?
The sea
Who has the
peoples.
claps?
Yeah, we see
Bronze
people
Age
already.
claps, there were these people that called the sea peoples, and they were going around in the Bronze Age, just claps in every civilization, man.
Alpha, you've realised every time Finn tries to say collapsing, he keeps saying clapping.
Yep. You know, to be fair, I think we should welcome the sea people. They should collapse our civilization.
Yeah, that's what we should call ourselves, the sea people.
The sea people
Yeah,
from the
that'll be-
Bronze Age.
Well, it's fucked up.
Yeah, well,
no one knows what they were really called, so they just called them the sea people.
Well, they're collapsing it real good.
We caused the Bronze Age collapse.
Right.
Just send me back there a rifle and a pistol, and I'll end it all.
Claps. Oh.
Oh, you're not the only one that's realised how he says it.
Heard me say clap when I said claps.
I mean, we could be the clap. It is a terrifying thing.
It is. Especially the Bronze Age clap.
Yeah, biblical fucking clap that would be.
Stinky Saint Denis, man.
Yeah. This will be in and out, I think.
This represents everything we're against, Ramsey. This
Yeah.
place. Our final mission will be destroying this whole city. It won't. It will grow and multiply.
Start a lot of infighting and make them kill themselves.
Yeah, poison it. Poison it. Yes. Look at all those disgusting towers, man. Look at that.
Take me to the
One day,
stable, would you?
everyone's gonna have one of them in their house, man.
All right, to the stable.
I hope no.
Telegrams?
Oh, telegrams.
I'm so happy I got to see Eleanor, California. You see, she wanted to hug me. You see that? She came and she said, give me a hug.
Is that the lady in Rhodes?
Yeah. I got shy, man.
We should
Lucky fella.
I got shy.
I don't think I haven't seen you.
The French ladies, man. Oh my god. The fancy Saint Denis ladies. Hello.
I need to go get some bananas and lemons from my wagon. Mix up some drinks. Okay.
Bananas, lemons. This city really does have everything. I'm gonna run and get a stew at the Bastille real quick, okay?
All right.
Do you want to meet me there? Are you gonna be headed that way?
I guess we'll meet you there.
Okay.
I'm coming.
Hi, Ramsey. Hi, Ramsey.
Howdy.
Who's that?
Buckley Brooks. That you, Buckley?
Oh, hey. Things yesterday went splendid.
Oh yeah, what happened in the end?
What happened?
What
got 'em
happened
out?
in the end?
All three of them.
Oh, fantastic. Glad to hear.
Without a single bullet fired. Get that. Ain't that crazy?
Was it just you, or did you find some people?
No, I had a couple of my boys that were around.
Nice one.
Damn, I'm glad that went good for you. Got your boys out.
Yeah, went great. Brings you guys out in the city.
I'm just dropping off a wagon.
Okay. All right, well, enjoy.
Yeah, you have a good one.
You too.
Take care.
Take care.
Glad to hear.
Let's get back, relax, and get my money.
I don't know. I figured they just needed to meet us, really.
I gotta ride with you, Jesse.
Is that patch just a fashion statement?
Where we going?
What?
I guess thieves.
Patch. Is that just a fashion statement?
Back to home.
Yeah.
Back to the thieves' thieves.
Back to the pond of rogues.
I haven't seen St. John in a while.
Is he as bad as everybody says he is, or?
He would break the rules if he felt it was appropriate, you know. I do have a bit of a soft spot for St. John, it must be said. Everyone hates him, but I think he's quite funny.
He does let me try to kick the shit out of him here and there, so at least fair play to that.
I mean, it's always fair play with him. That's except for when he's
Fist
beating a little
fighting.
snake.
Please don't rob me. Please don't rob me.
Wait, I think I know who that was. Barton? Was that Buchanan?
Kelly, would you agree with me
That who?
Barton, I think that was Buchanan.
Don't know who it was, but I was back here saying, please don't rob me. I want to turn around and go rob him.
Yeah, that's the fella that me and Barton somehow dragged all the way to Guarma.
Oh.
Not even kidnapping him, or I would have.
I kind of feel like he did until my whole.
A funny little Scottish fella.
The moment he started going, don't rob me, I was just kind of like, wasn't gonna, but now you brought it up.
I just kind of wish they'd listen to reason. Because some of them just blindly follow. I don't know why they're doing it.
All right, back chat. Oh, I'm now cognizant.
Oh, fucking hell, I thought you were passed out behind me.
Oh, I felt like it for a second.
What about... Nearly got me worried I was about to explain why there's dead fucking California in the back of me.
This big old fly gonna land on my eyeball.
I was about to say, you're starting to smell, but you always smell like that.
That's right. The finest redwood cigarettes.
I can't miss that stench.
Did we, where did they say they were gonna check for the, Amanda?
Strawberry.
Should we check there?
Yeah, we can.
What we doing, boys?
Strawberry.
We're gonna go investigate Amanda's possible body. But probably not. I mean, she's probably fine.
Do you think she's why? So why would they lie though?
Well, maybe they just saw like the a body they thought was like Amanda or something.
We'll go the other way. We'll go this way.
What
Damn
way?
it. Strawberry, this way. I was gonna go the other way. Go across the bridge and up.
This way's fine.
I mean, I bet if like tomorrow one of you wore like my really blue coat and then like started walking around the crossing, people would start bothering you, thinking you and me.
Yeah. Stop by the stable.
We should all just put on those bright blue coats and go at it.
Probably should, to be honest.
Blue ballers. There you go. Gang name.
WCW.
No.
I quite like it.
I do hear the telegram boy yelling for me.
Boy's got a set of lungs on him if you can hear him from out here.
He's screaming, echoing across the mountains. Just like that.
Mr. Vale! I think he was in the choir or something. Oh shit, was that a cat?
Who knows? So what's the verdict?
I haven't been in there myself. I don't know.
No, okay. Didn't there used to be a sink right over here?
I think there's a water barrel right over there by the other set of stairs.
That was true then.
She wasn't even one of us. She was good. She was fucking good, and they killed her. They fucking killed her!
Who did?
You know who did.
I don't.
You know. Take a guess. Take a guess, California.
I mean, who are you beefing with?
You're smart. You're smart.
I mean, last person you were beefing with, I know, was Arnie.
I need to step away from this medical office. Can you step away with me for a moment?
Sure.
You got any grog? You got a drink? You got anything?
Let me go get you
Cigarette,
something.
I need something. Just get me something.
You got it, friend.
Just need some.
Any item label. Man, Legends is letting it all out. This is great. They fucking killed her! I couldn't pull it off. Couldn't be me. Where's my premium cigarettes? There we go. If you're speaking, I can't hear you.
sorry.
I know.
I got you only the best. I'd be careful with this drink, though. Some fine redwood cigarettes. And the strongest whiskey I could get.
California.
Yes, friend.
I need to ask you a favor as a friend.
Sure. Also, I think I'm getting a horrible headache. But yeah, sure.
How's your head?
I think I need to take a slight nap.
I'll wait.
Strawberry's fucking chunking us, brother.
You know that. She knew that. They know that. It's not your fault. You can't blame yourself for that.
California.
Yes, my friend.
I need to whisper something. Just keep your voice down. We're in a public place. Because the things that are on my mind and the thoughts that are running through my head aren't for the public.
Sure.
I like to think I like to think we go back a long way, don't we?
We do.
And I like to think that I've tried to be a good friend to you for a long time.
Likewise.
Yes or no? So, if you give a shit about me, even an ounce, the way I think you do, I need everything on these people. Who does he care about? The names? Anything you can give me? I need them. I'm not asking you to jump in front of a bullet for me. I just need to know what makes them hurt. What makes him hurt. California. That's all I'm asking.
Sure.
Nothing more.
Well, if this was Arnie, which not sure if it is or not, but if it was, he's got 3 people that are close to him so far. He's got a wife he just married. Not sure her name. I haven't really ran into her. But he's got a man named Opie. Who came over from Guam. And a woman named Jinx. Now, I just seen them a few hours ago near Rhodes. That Opie and Jinx. But Opie and Jinx are married together. And then it's complicated, but they're apparently all related. One little happy family. But to be honest, this Arnie fella seems like a bit of a snake.
But I told you that from the start.
Yeah, I
warned
know.
everyone.
But
Which one does he care about the most, Ernie? Which one?
Probably either his. To be honest, I find him around with that Jinx woman quite a lot.
What is she to him?
I guess he'll be sort of like a
calls her his
daughter.
That's what they said at that meeting we were having.
Amanda wasn't even. She wasn't even one of us. And they fucking killed her! She wasn't even one of us. She wasn't even one of us.
I thought you had that all squared away and settled.
I saw them in Thieves Landing. I saw him by himself. I let him go. I didn't want to punch down. I didn't believe in punching down. That's what I was instilled to believe in. Don't punch down on people that are already beaten. Wounded fucking dogs. I shot that man. I gave him a chance to end it there. I let him go. I saw him alone. I let him go. I gave them a chance to leave. I let them go 2, 3, 4 fucking times. No. All that they have proven to me is that I shouldn't have done that. I should have stomped my fucking boot on their neck and crushed them. I don't punch down. It's beneath me. They're beneath me. And now they're proven that I should have fucking decimated them from the start. What I did to Ernie, I should have done to all of them. And now when I... Oh, when I find them... Oh, they're gonna fucking suffer, I swear. Oh, I'm gonna fucking enjoy it. I'm gonna fucking enjoy it. Oh, God.
This is great.
I feel sick. I feel sick, yeah. This isn't real. I'm dreaming. I'm dreaming. That's what this fucking is. It's a nightmare. It's a fucking nightmare.
Yes,
It's
it
a
might
nightmare.
be.
Yep. 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 It's
You see that film?
I knew it was a mistake.
I think there's a bad moon rising.
Something is in the fucking air, California, mate.
We let him walk away yesterday, and I don't think we ever should have. Not a bad feeling.
I figured something would happen.
I knew something
from
was
them.
going to happen.
Howdy, friend. Need you to look at me for a moment.
God, I can't. I don't know what I can't do this shit. Fuck it.
No, look at me.
Just fuck it.
Look at me. I mean, no offense by this, all right? We're not dreaming. They killed Amanda. She's dead. They deserve it? No. Did Amanda deserve that? No. But they're out there, these people, and they think they got away with it. They're running around roads, probably right now. Probably sipping tea, smoking cigarettes, talking about how they got one up. Every minute that we spend here doubting this existence is a minute they're celebrating.
Fuck. Sure. Everyone I've taken, I tried to fucking help, but taken under my wing, I fail. I just fail them. I failed her like a failed baby. She ended up the same fucking way.
It's the nature of the beast. You see, João Ramiro, baby, they were all invested in this life. Amanda got out.
She was meant to stay out. She left her behind her. She left the violence behind her. She wasn't even one of us anymore. She just wanted to live her life peacefully. She wasn't built for this. She wasn't built for this, California. She didn't deserve it. She wasn't even one of us. They picked on someone. They punched down.
Diabolical. Because you wouldn't, they did.
That that very same day I saw him alone, Ernie, at Thieves Landing, and I left him alone. I thought I'd already shot the man. What's the point in shooting someone twice, even after he'd been a snide prick to Dahlia, threatened her? I said, words are words. It's actions that define us, and until they do something, I'm not going to worry about people who are beneath me. And then they go and they fucking kill her. And it's my fault.
I don't know if this one was your fault. To be fair, I think they're a bunch of rabid dogs. They've been pissing off a lot of people. They killed a bunch of McFarlane cows. They waged war on these Ballettis.
If it was one of us, but it wasn't even one of us. She had nothing to do with any of this. She was killed simply for being affiliated with us, for knowing us. She wasn't even a barbarian.
Probably because she's Cook's sister. Instead of going after the warriors, they went after the family they left at home. The way cowards would.
You've been here where I am, and I know you have. And I keep thinking about this fucking long road that we've trudged through. You've taken a different path, so have I. But those paths, when you follow them back, I've been thinking about it a lot recently. But it all stems back to baby. And I keep wondering what we would have been, what everyone would have been had she turned out different, had she not died, had she not done what she did, had she lived. Maybe Cucamonga wouldn't have joined the ranch. Maybe Zip would still be alive. Maybe Baby would still be riding with us. Maybe we would have all conquered the fucking crossing. But everyone I've tried to take under my wing has died. I failed them. I don't teach them right. Baby, now Amanda. You think it would have been any different had she lived?
Deep down, I want to say yes. But the truth of it is probably no. She would have got killed by some other means. Hell, with my current reputation, maybe I would have killed her myself.
I just wish we had the chance to find out if it all could have worked.
And not in this life, brother.
Maybe Zip would still be here. Maybe we'd all be riding together still, like back in the day. Maybe she would have turned out different. Maybe we all could have taught her better. Maybe we wouldn't have had to go to war with the ranch.
Zip Quill avoiding war? Are you kidding me? Man, saw the word, the letter W on anything, he dived right at it.
I miss him. I miss everyone. This reality, it just isn't real. I fucking hate this.
Yeah, what it is, what it is. We don't got time to mourn. I can't mourn Zhao. I can't mourn Ramiro. Because there's things that need to be done. I'm afraid you're the same way, friend. You gotta pull yourself together before grief overwhelms you. Because there's business and blood to be spilled.
You know, I remember you when you were just a fucking, you were pretty much a tot, and Zip and I, we found you all and dragged you into bullshit. We used to sit in that theater, and Cucamonga would try and shoot apples off my head. You both would. And now I've seen how many people you've lost. And motherfucker, it's like I see that fucking spark in you, and it's dim. And every time I look at you, it's like looking in the reflection of my fucking self. Miserable and sad. You're learning now. I fucking... This is all it is, isn't it?
It's a vicious cycle of despair with brief interludes of joy.
God, you were a bright kid. You had a spark in you.
I think it's still in there somewhere. Hope.
Don't let that spark get extinguished.
Nah, I think...
However dim it might be.
I think the day it fully is extinguished is the day I die.
You boys alright?
Yeah.
I'm so fucking sorry, Gaza, mate.
I'm gonna do terrible fucking things in the weeks to come. I'm gonna do...
So are you
unspeakable
are you
things.
certain it was Ernie then? You know for a fact, yeah?
There are some things I don't need to know for facts. There are some things I just know.
Yeah. Yeah. The second judge told me that he thinks it was Ernie. It just made sense, you know what I mean? Guy's out here looking for trouble, man.
She wasn't even fucking one of us, Finn. She was just Cook's sister. She was just someone who was a friend to me.
Yeah.
She had nothing to do with this.
Yeah.
She was a healer.
She was indeed.
Judith.
This ain't gonna be like Oscar.
It won't be. They're gonna suffer. So bad.
I'm glad we're on the same page then.
these people with you.
Yeah. Me and Bond have joined forces for the time being.
Good.
Yeah, things are looking up in Thieves a tiny bit at least. After this abysmal fucking week.
If I see him there, well, don't be surprised.
Oh. I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest.
I don't think we're the biggest fans of him either, are we, California?
Oh, I just think he's getting himself in a whole lot of trouble.
A whole lot of trouble with just about everybody walking on this fine earth.
And I don't think I'd be standing here if it wasn't for Amanda from time to time.
Certainly not. She saved me.
I need just a minute. I need a minute.
Should we get out of here, California?
Yeah, I think maybe.
You know where Barton ran off to?
No. Not sure.
Bingo's back in Thieves.
Okay.
I keep wanting to call him Banjo.
That's why I just call him Jackie. How you holding up?
I don't really know what to think right now. I really don't. There's a part of me that really just kind of wishes that none of this is actually real.
Wouldn't that be nice?
It would be. I just don't understand, of all people. Her? That doesn't make any sense.
I think they did it because it was easy.
It was easy.
They don't know the history. They don't know nothing. Opportunistic. They're looking to make a name for themselves, so they're flashing in all directions.
Tulsa said he didn't want to punch down. But by the way that they were talking, I knew it was just a matter of time before something happened. And I really didn't want to wait. The bastards would have never waited around for somebody to get hurt.
At the end of the day, it was the benefit of the doubt.
It was being way too kind. And we never should have been. I knew it was a mistake.
If we find Ernie, we won't harm them. Because I don't think it's our place.
We'd be taking that from you.
No, but I do want to know who he loves. They want to hurt loved ones. We can get in the business of hurting loved ones. I've done it before.
Yeah, that would be that Opie fella. That Jinx woman.
We just saw him earlier on the way here, didn't we?
Yeah, near Rhodes.
It's good to know.
I feel like about roads. They spend a lot of time sort of Emerald Ranch Roads area, don't they?
They do, they do.
Well, that's where I'm headed to.
Probably isn't great for him to go alone, is
It's
it?
not. No, it's not.
Is he going there now?
Yeah.
Oh. Poor Cook.
Well, that's not Cook. That's his brother.
Was that not Cook?
No, that was Rudy.
No, that is not Cook.
I thought that was Cook. They look similar.
Oh, they all related.
They are related. There you go then. There you go.
I think one of them docs tried to move your horse there, Barton. I think one of them doc medics tried to move your horse there, and it fucked him right into the river.
Whose horse? Mine?
Yours, yeah.
Big beefy.
No,
Beat his ass into the river, man.
Yeah. Just moving horses out of the way, and all of a sudden, there she went. I was just like, what the?
He's not going anywhere.
He didn't move anymore after that. I think this horse is going to the river right now.
Yeah, that is mine.
Might be thirsty.
I'll let these other folks come in. You touched a lot of hearts.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you both can go in there.
Oh, we're just waiting our time.
Yeah, go ahead.
How'd they get her? She's definitely dead.
Did they shoot her? Who knows?
Well, anyway.
Howdy.
Hello.
Something going on in here?
Yeah, well, saying our goodbyes to a dead body.
We're saying goodbye.
Oh, apologies.
That's so bedside manner, sir.
Apologies. I'm a doctor, and I see in the back office two people
It's
standing.
okay.
I get you. I get you. I think she would have thought that was funny.
She would have. She would have. She would have. I used to laugh so much with her, man.
Did y'all reach out to somebody by chance?
Yeah, it's all good, mate.
Well, yeah, we reached out to Jesus, Buddha, all the gods and deity.
I meant doctor's office.
It's,
to
yeah, it's not
certify
really
the
our
death.
place. It's not really our place.
I think some other doctors have been here and confirmed she's dead and all the proper procedures. It's
Okay.
She's been here a while.
All right, sorry.
Anyway,
the amount of love and food and care and healing she put into Thieves Landing, man. I said for a long time when you and Cook, sure, you were in charge, but she was really in charge.
and looking after everything. Anyways, if there is an afterlife or whatever people believe in, and if your spirit could hear me, I just want to say that I know what happened with baby. And I want you to know that I forgave you a long time ago. But I did despise you for it. But you were always someone that could be counted on. You were a healer, a nurturer. Even though the first time I think we ever met, I got a zip quill through a window in front of you. We appreciated you.
Even though I really annoyed her sometimes. With all my cool ideas, all my cool brilliant ideas, she hated them.
Anyway. See you on the next live, Amanda.
Bye-bye, Amanda.
That is the most awkward doctor I've ever interacted with in my life.
Oh.
He walked in there and he said, "Can I help you?" I said, "Doc, she's dying."
Jesus.
Anyway.
Thank you.
I'll leave y'all to it. Condolences and all that.
Of course.
Thank you.
If you ever need anything, you know, we've got you for anything you guys need, right?
Of course, thank you.
If you need more time, Barton, you can stay here if you like.
No sense in just sitting here in silence.
Do you think it was Ernie?
I think we should ask him.
I mean, is that even? I mean, I guess so, right? Yeah.
The horse's mouth.
But I mean, he's just yeah.
I mean, even if we wished him harm, it's not ours to take.
It's not ours at all. But it's whether allowing him in Thieves is a direct insult to them or not. That's the question, right?
No. I think allowing them in Thieves makes them easier to find.
The second they turn up, oh, hang on a minute, I've just got to pop to Blackwater real quick to get some ammo.
Yeah, I'd say so. Do we want to head to Thieves? Or should we head somewhere else?
Yeah, we can head to Thieves.
See who's around. Jackie went that way.
He did. I believe dear old Ramsey is gone to bed.
Oh, that's
What
alright.
about Jesse?
I'm not sure. I think he might have head that way too. Because we said we are going to head there earlier, but then we decided to say our farewells to Amanda.
Fuck me, what a week.
Oh.
Isn't that Darla?
Wait, is that Darla?
It is Darla. Darla Kennedy!
Hello.
Howdy, man. Just almost fucking killed me.
Guess who's dead?
Oh gosh, probably like 3 people.
Yeah! Bingo!
You're right on the money, actually.
Exactly.
Oh, is that actually?
Yeah.
I heard that Zhao's dead from some deputy. I heard that happened.
John's dead. Firing squad, but he dueled the sheriff on his way out and won.
Did he kill the sheriff?
No, I'm still alive, sadly. But Ramiro is also dead, which you're probably not too heartbroken about.
What the fuck happened with Ramiro though? Like, who killed him?
Me.
Oh, you finally got enough of his shit?
Sorta.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
That's one way of putting it. And
I mean, like, did something happen or like, what?
I mean, he dueled me.
He dueled you.
Yeah.
I thought he was like your certified fan. Like he loved you.
I think that love became low.
I mean, that's the crazy thing, right? That happens. Sometimes the love and the loyalty, it crosses that line, man. It crosses that line. And it becomes hatred.
Oh damn.
That and Amanda.
Yeah, and Amanda.
I didn't really. Amanda's the one with like the higher voice, the pitched voice.
Lovely Amanda,
I
yeah.
don't do crime, but I'll give you medical bags.
That one, yeah.
Yeah, what happened with her?
So there's Arnie. We're going to Thieves. Come along. I'll
There's
give
like
you
a
the
shit ton
rundown.
of horses and thieves, but nobody's there.
Oh, interesting. Wait, did you check the speakeasy?
I mean, the horses were like all over the place, like at the stables, in front of the general store, in front of like where we put the campfire. I didn't look in the speakeasy because the fuck I look like going in there if there's like some crazy meeting
Yeah,
going
just
on.
walking in there.
I mean, technically, you help run the place, so just fucking kick the door down.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm fucking
slap
Dorothy
your
Kennedy,
fucking,
man.
slap your fucking ovaries on the table. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, you're so
off,
right.
California.
I should have played that card. You're so right. Why didn't I think?
Slap your
Why didn't I think?
I'm trying to think of like the equivalent of like slap your dick on the table as like a lady, right?
Am I like fallopian tubes or whatever?
Slap the floats on the table.
Just like turn yourself inside out on the table like a fucking sea urchin.
That'll definitely get him to pay
I
attention.
don't like the idea of like a sea urchin. That's the part I don't like about that. Everything else totally fine. Sea urchin, nope.
Hey, listen, man.
I couldn't
That's how they
visualize
eat,
it
right?
until
They-
the sea urchin part.
They put themselves inside out and then stick on the food and then pull their stomachs into their mouths. I think. I don't know if I just made that up or not.
What the fuck? Anyway, we're leaving Barton behind.
Oh, was that Barton Fields?
What?
I didn't even recognize him.
Yeah, it's Barton. Yeah, he's with us now.
Howdy. Hardness.
There you are.
Oh, there he is.
On a $1,000 bounty.
Hmm.
I need to get a long arm first. I just got robbed by Blanco Diablo, the guy with the long white.
You're joking.
Oh, where's he
No.
at?
He just went back across the river. I think they're heading east.
Well, he didn't come our way, so he's headed.
Yeah, I would just came up to the main river area, but yeah, he's on a. 3 of them: a gal, a guy with the white rifle, bolt action, and the other guy, all dressed in white, calls himself the Blanco Diablo.
The White Devil?
What were you doing? Why,
That's fucked up.
I don't like the White Devil robbing people.
I don't like that.
Standing on the porch at the medical office.
I was looking around for him and didn't see us, so I just thought I'd leave. Threw the damn rifle on the ground and slowly rode away because I didn't want him searching me because I got about $4 grand in my pockets plus bonds.
Fuck me.
Fuck $400. I don't give a fuck, but that's $1,000. Who the hell offered that to us the other day?
Oh,
Yeah.
the
500 for
Olividados.
yeah, $500 for the rifle.
Yeah, and then 500. Well, no, 500 to rob him, I think, and then or something.
Yeah. But they're all running bolt action, so.
Terrifying.
What are the odds we're gonna find them? And that they.
They're in Saint Denis where they hang, so.
From what I've heard, what did these boys say about him yesterday? They said that they were fucking evil. They just fucking either run or shoot.
Oh, we'll deal with it later.
Hey,
We'll run it once we run into them again. If they're gonna be traveling as much as we've seen them the last 2 days, we'll see them again.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Then
we
we'll
go
put them in the
looking for
fucking
'em.
dirt.
Probably just be chasing a ghost.
What did you lose?
My lit shield.
Okay.
Was it nice or was it naked?
All blacked out. Oh, it's not that bad. It's probably about $600. Better than losing
I can't
$4
believe
grand.
you've been hunted down by the White Devil.
White Devil got your ass, man.
I never thought we would be affected by the White Devil.
I watched them motherfuckers crash on horses and I was laughing my ass off.
You know, whenever people complain about the White Devil, I always thought they were talking about something else, not an
Yeah.
actual guy.
Yeah.
Oh, is it like
I'm a
he just calls
certified son of
himself
Yakub.
that? Or is he like with a group?
That's what he calls himself.
I think he needs a rebranding.
Yeah, he needs one really fucking bad.
That is not a good marketing strategy.
He, like I said, I watched him crash into a pole. I was laughing my ass off about it. I slowed down to see if they're alright. And they rode over to me and yeah.
To be fair, you know, to be honest, if I like crashed into a pole in front of somebody and they came over to ask if I was all right, like I might rob them. I think I might just be too embarrassed to not rob them, you know?
Oh, you're trying to say that was a honey pole there instead of, you know, the honey pot?
He's a honey pole, yeah. They're just so embarrassed they robbed you. You tell them that you were with Thieves Landing?
You don't want to know what they said about that.
What'd they say about that?
And nothing good.
Nothing good.
Bunch of peasants down there is what they said.
Bunch of pet. Okay, well, we're gonna kill
Ah.
these people.
Howdy. Have y'all seen Judge?
No, there's a.
I saw him out behind the medical office when we were leaving Strawberry. He was petting his horse.
There's a man running
Awesome.
around, by the way, calling himself El Blanco Diablo.
The crocodile? Oh no.
No, the White Devil.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's dressed all in white, and his partner with him has a white bolt action, all fucking white.
Sounds crazy
So,
as hell.
You
Yeah.
see him? Yeah, they're gonna come after you and try to rob from you.
Oh, alright. Thanks for the heads up. If you see
Yeah.
Judge, can you let one of us know?
Yeah, definitely.
Tell him to let us know where the fuck he is.
He rode off. I think he's gonna do something stupid.
It's understandable, but yeah,
Yeah.
we'll telegram you. Or telegram, we'll
appreciate it.
talk to him and then telegram you.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah.
See you in a bit.
Man. Fire upon the White Devil, man. I'm gonna kill that guy.
Does that make us good guys if we kill the
Yeah,
White Devil?
yeah.
Tell him
It
take
makes
him
us
down.
yeah. If we kill the White Devil, then that's probably the best thing that I'll ever do in my life.
Think they'll give us like a medal?
We have to deal with this guy, but at the same time, I'm very scared to. Just
I don't
talk
want. Yeah,
about
I
him.
don't want to touch it with a 10-foot pole. Honestly, from what I've heard.
A little bit, yeah.
Because part of me, I feel like.
I feel like it's
I
gonna settle
don't think
itself.
it's ironic. I don't think it's ironic.
Well, the worst part is that they go run around in like all pure white, calling
Yeah,
themselves
yeah,
that.
yeah.
I'm afraid to get near that. I feel like there's gonna be like a government agency gonna snipe them with a Carcano rifle from 1,000,000 miles away.
One guy was the only one in white, but yeah, the other guy has a pure white bolt action. Kind of like.
Did Jackie go to bed?
Who knows? He said he was headed back here. He might be in Blackwater.
Yeah, maybe. Hopefully he didn't run into El Blanco Diablo.
Blanco Diablo.
Like, what are you guys doing this weekend?
Well, we robbed the bank today. But what is today?
Wednesday.
Wednesday? This weekend? Nothing. What are you doing this weekend?
Probably getting arrested and not trying to get arrested.
Okay, yeah, that works. How close you getting that pump back?
This weekend.
Oh, nice. I think we should
Yeah.
get that back and then immediately rob a bank.
You think so? Well, I mean, they said that they'd give it back to me if I turned myself in. So I was like wanting to get the pump and put it away and then like not go to jail.
Yeah, that could
Because
work.
I'm giving them other shit too, like gold bars and they're picking me dry, to be honest.
California knows all about that. The depletion of the horde.
That's right. Paid a ridiculous sum just to watch Zhao get broken out. It was worth it, but still.
They had you pay to watch your friend die?
Yeah.
How much did you spend on that?
18 gold buys and 8 weapons.
Oh, I've just been lying to them this whole time. I told them that I don't take anything from banks and that I can maybe fill up maybe half a crate of gold bars, and they said that'll do.
Oh, there you go. I mean,
And
we
then I also
got.
told him that Roger was terminally ill and that I want his gun back because he's gonna die soon, and he's just not.
We got Ramiro's elephant rifle back for a deputy gun and 4 gold bars, I think.
Yeah.
Is this like post-mortem?
Yeah. And then they grilled me about killing them as we were getting it back.
And then, like, admit to killing him. And I was like, I'm not going to specifically implicate myself, but I'll get pretty fucking close to it. It was uncomfortable a little bit there, but we got the gun back at least.
Something he couldn't do, right?
Yeah, apparently not with 8 hostages, so
8 hostages for an elephant rifle and didn't get it
I
back?
didn't get it back.
I gotta get
Holy
stuff off my
shit.
horse.
The man had negative charisma.
I've already got him.
Holy
Thank you, though.
shit. He probably ended up giving
well,
them
I got,
something and then leaving.
gems
And then still getting arrested.
Stuff on my horse. So.
How many of y'all did the bank?
6 of us.
6 walk away?
Yeah, yeah. It was
There
very
was,
easy.
it was the
Literally, we walked.
We walked away.
Did you have deputies or anything? Or
There was
no
one
show?
deputy for the first attempt, and then that's apparently all there was in the entire state, maybe. And then we like had a deep conversation with Serafina Braithwaite where I was like, I'm going to kill St. John, and Zoe Winners.
You might have to get in line for that.
That's what she said. And I said, I'm not going to wait in line.
Don't kill Zoe Winters, man. She's too funny.
I'm going to kill both of them. Finn, they literally said to a group of mercenaries that they were not interested in hunting down Zhao. Then the next day they hunted down Zhao and then executed him.
Not interested, by the way.
Not interested.
Apparently she like married this man back in the day and then he
Oh,
kind of like
Speedy, yeah.
disappeared. Yeah. He was telling me this whole story. It was crazy. Now she's like engaged to another dude and he was like saying that you can't escape me, Zoe, and stuff. It was crazy.
What the fuck?
And then he started sending me love telegrams.
What the hell? Love telegrams?
Yeah, he wrote me like this crazy fucking poem about asking who's rubbing my shoulders and shit. It was
What
crazy.
the hell?
It was crazy and how he could feel the spot. It was a wild thing. I sent him a poem back telling him that I'm married to a man and that I'm a lesbian, but I can like do jobs for him if need be, but like in a nicer, like poetic way.
I'm married to a man and also a lesbian.
That's a staple.
I'm trying to think of things I can do with Ramsey to help him give back to the people, man.
Oh, yeah, we have a propaganda man now.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
yeah.
He's been like leaving like letters all over the place.
For
Like,
King's Landing?
sort of, but it's been like Blackwater. It's been all the major like towns and city ships, and he's been like talking about how the deputies don't care for the people and how
Yeah.
and a bunch
He
of other
leaves
things.
crates of food. He leaves crates of food with
Oh, he's
notes
the
on
town
it.
crier. And he's just
He
going
is.
to town to town.
He's going town to town, and he's leaving crates of food for people, and he says, so you can like he's feeding the masses, and he says, please take this.
He's
And
trying to start like an upsword.
Yes,
Like,
He's like asking like how many deputies have like contributed back to the community, like much more things.
He's got their ass, man. And then they said in the they tried to dismiss him in the newspaper.
Oh, they did try to dismiss him in the newspaper. Let me go read
They
the
called
article.
him a
Grab it in the
coward.
newspaper.
More propaganda.
So I told him he needs to get dynamite and he needs to start blowing up the infrastructure.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good call.
Blow up the infrastructure.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Where was it?
I think I'm gonna go lay down for a bit. Got a
All right,
fucking
Barton.
killer headache. If I can get rid of it.
All right. Sleep well. I was hoping to go around and cause some issues.
Well, if I start feeling better after laying down for a few, I'll wake back up.
Oh, they adjusted his thing.
Oh?
Yeah, they changed it before and they adjusted it. So they wrote, yeah, they got rid of the old one and they replaced it with a new one. But it wrote, a fist full of dollar coins.
Sleep well, Barton.
Yeah. Sleep well, Barton. It's a pleasure. Thank you. Good day. Well, I mean, besides Amanda, of course. He knows what I meant.
I love that, man.
So he wrote, a mysterious benefactor, Ramsey, has left crates full to the brim with dollar coins in Valentine, Blackwater, and other towns of the crossing. Each crate had a note attached. I understand more than most that it's hard to earn a wage out here. The rich get richer. Ramsey seems to have an issue with the law, however, leaving notes on SESD offices that read, respect is earned.
Yes.
No eyewitnesses have come forward, and the investigation is ongoing.
You know someone chopped his wife's head off? Did he tell you that?
Yes.
Someone
His
It
deputies.
just,
It was the
didn't really
deputies.
feel like, something that you really had to like
Why are you
add to
laughing?
the
Why-
end. I just didn't expect his wife's head was chopped off at the end of his
wife's head. That's why he does what he does.
I think
Because his
Xiao
wife-
Zhang was in here. What?
That's why he does what he does, because his wife's head was chopped
Zhao
off.
Zhang's in there? I thought he was dead.
Yeah, there's a Guama to the grave.
Can you buy a newspaper
Associated
here?
Press. I did, yeah. Zhao Zhang, guilty of murder and crimes against the state, was executed by firing squad in Ansburg shortly after his extradition from Guama. 4 deputies were dispatched, spending just 2 hours on the island before returning him to the mainland. The execution was carried out swiftly after their arrival. Having a history of escapes, including his previous execution, the SSD left no room for error. His body was gathered by his comrades.
Were you able to get his guns and stuff?
No. He didn't have
That's-
anything worth taking.
That's crazy. You know, that's the last conversation I had with him on the back of my horse before they shot my horse and it fell on him and he got, knocked unconscious. He said, Darla, if I die, you can have my guns as well as Cheddar's. Because Cheddar was there. And he had, a cattleman on him, I think.
Yeah, he dueled a sheriff, and they shot him down, but they don't bring it up in the fucking report, do they?
Bad image.
Oh, Primrose Thompson. I met her, man. Oh, she was a psycho murderer.
His wife was?
No, this lady. Executed by a lady. She was executed by firing squad. She would travel around the crossing unnoticed by law as just another local. However, she was no local. She would kidnap, drug, and torture her so-called participants in the grand design before preserving their scents as perfume.
Oh my god.
That's crazy. What's wrong with these people, man?
Murder is omission. Alid Bouchan has shed all pretense of reason or restraint. Her abduction and attempted murder of 2 Saints Daily reporters marks only the beginning of what can only be described as war. She has now threatened to kidnap and mutilate deputies and journalists daily. To make herself known, her campaign is not rebellion, it is sadism. Saints Crossing cannot allow such evil to fester. She's a threat that must be dealt with swiftly.
Sounds like somebody else's problem, because I don't think either of us are Saints Daily or JPDs or medics.
Nope. I was never called evil. We did the huge war, and then we were never called evil.
No, they just call us, they called, like the Dirty Boys and stuff, the last outlaws.
I mean, that's what I called us. I thought it was
Well, that's
fun.
what they like started referring to us as. I never knew you. Did you start calling us that?
Yeah.
Oh, I had deputies call us that.
Yeah,
It's
like a big speech.
Oh, I didn't know about that. Well, they rolled up on us a while ago, obviously, and they were like, "If it
You were
ain't
just-
the last outlaws."
You were just talking about someone called Speedy, right?
Yeah, is it the poker article?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got banned from the poker table. And then he went outside and stabbed a bunch of horses and whipped them around the town. And he said he's gonna do something worse if they try and ban him again, because it's like a $37,000 poker game.
Damn.
Apparently, the Jersey Devil is fighting in Saint Denis.
Is he going against the
I'm
White
scared
Devil?
of the Jersey Devil, man.
Who do you think would win the fight, the White Devil or the Jersey Devil?
Jersey.
I hear beasts, man. I hear beasts. Hey, you know the cool little things that the deputies have when a murder is done? They come and they can like make a. It's like doing a drawing, but they have a little machine to do it.
What?
Hmm.
Don't sound to me like you didn't just say a bunch of mumbo jumbo. I don't
You're
know
there
what the fuck
trying
you just said.
an image, a visual scene. They capture it somehow using a device. What's that called? A visual
A
scene.
mathematician? I don't know. I don't know, man.
You get
No,
an
those
image.
they guys like
You see them doing it. I've seen St. John doing it. He's holding a little box.
photograph.
Oh, how do we get one of them?
You gotta steal from a deputy.
Yeah, but then we could like take photographs, right?
Yeah, maybe. I think there might be like a special photograph for the law department that might be a little bit too
Maybe.
difficult for us to use, but I'm sure we could figure it out.
We might be too stupid to work it out.
And we gotta be specially trained by the special trainer.
Because I think the sea beast thing's really working, guys. People are believing it. I think we can make a lot of money off it.
Think so?
Especially if we got a picture of someone dressed like a sea beast swimming around.
Like a kraken or like a seal?
I haven't decided. I haven't decided what it looks like yet. I'm
Chad.
thinking sort of like serpentine.
Just throw a snake in a water.
You know, I'm
and
starting
say
to
that.
think, Chad. I'm starting to think
Needs to
that
be bigger.
the White
Yeah,
Devil
but you
guy's
just
in
blow it
trouble is a
up.
little cringe, guys.
You know,
just a little
look real big,
cringe.
get real close to the snake.
What if we get like a log and we throw it in there and we skin a bunch
That-
of snakes?
Now we're talking. Now we're talking. That's the attitude that I'm looking for.
Yeah, well, I just trademarked it, so you got to pay me money to use it.
Alright, I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. I made like $50 off the sea piece thing yesterday.
Wow. Do you want a cookie?
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Whose sword is it? You steal it?
It's my sword. It's my blade.
Okay,
Thank you
Nathan
very
Barry.
much. My saber. This is Japanese steel.
What's his name? Or her name?
Why? What kind of? I don't name my sword.
Isn't that what you're supposed to do?
No, not a guy like. Yeah, of course you name a sword. It's called.
Yeah, think of something quick.
It's called. It's called Willow.
Willow.
Yeah.
We should go do something. Let's go do
You said
something.
Willow?
Let's go do something.
I wonder why you said Willow.
Let me go put away this shit that I got.
Are we doing illegal shit?
Probably.
Alright. give me
Maybe like a
second.
little
I
bit
gotta-
here and there.
I gotta bring up Big Tex.
Oh fuck!
What?
They're coming. They're
What's
coming.
coming? They couldn't figure out nothing. What do you mean? These animals, they're stupid. There's a fence in the way. They'll never
They
know.
can't get past the fence. Oh look, there he is. out of it. How you doing, man?
Howdy.
Hello.
I thought that was Ramsey for a second. That's not. Is that
No.
Ramsey? No.
I'm Nacho.
It's Nacho.
Nacho.
How you doing, Nacho?
Not too well, I suppose. How about you, senores?
Could be better. You know Amanda?
I believe I have met her before. See, she came on time to help one of my people
This is
out
Pink,
west when we
darling.
needed a doctor.
Yeah, yeah. She's dead. Anyways.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Well, that is unfortunate.
It's not great.
Yeah, Nacho, mate. There's something in the air right now.
Oh.
Everyone's dying.
Well, fuck, are you saying I should wear a bandana to cover my nose or something?
Yeah,
I
maybe.
don't know, man. I don't know what protections we could take up against this curse.
Well, fuck, if you don't know, I definitely do not. Well, when you discover it, do share the information, see?
Yeah,
I will do,
yeah.
Mr. Nacho.
Well, you take care, senores.
You as well. Take care.
Yes.
Your saddle is a little loose.
No, your saddle's a little loose. Anyways. Yeah, Finn, your saddle's a little loose.
This is lice.
That's real pretty. What kind of horse is it?
Appaloosa.
Is that an Appaloosa?
Finn, your saddle.
Like, spin your saddle.
My saddle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was jumping towards it. All
You
aggressive
think
like.
Tibbs has been dead long enough to not recognize his outfit?
Who's Tibbs?
Oh, I tell you what.
Tibbs? Cecil's wife that died?
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
rank you for now.
I don't think anyone's going to
I
recognize
just-
her outfit. To be fair, I don't think I've ever met her. I probably met her like a bunch, and I just don't remember.
As long as we don't run into Loudon.
I haven't seen Lemon in ages.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh my god, we're going in the water. We're going in the water.
I can't swim.
Oh, your horse can. Check some telegrams, get some food. I'm fucking starving.
El Blanco Diablo.
I think that's the more I think about that, the more I just feel slightly uncomfortable, you know. I mean, if we run into them, I mean, I don't even know if we should even confront him, to be honest.
Yeah, just live and let live.
I mean, that's gonna be one of
Don't
them
poke
things,
that
yeah.
bear.
No, we should definitely go find him and ask him why he's named that.
Question him on his.
So why are you wearing all pure stark white, calling yourself the White Devil? Please, in
Tell
detail.
us about yourself, sir.
I need to go put a band-aid on.
Hey, Hudson, my man, brother. If you're here, my man, I've been thinking about trying to convince Literal Bear to join me in a silly idea, but I've been thinking about possibly making. I've been thinking about making Yippee. And have him create his bass character. Bring the Bobble Boys back together. Thinking about it, but I'm not positive. The man who killed Amanda is offering to meet me right now.
Like, what's the feelings on that?
I think I'll actually meet with him. I mean, to be honest, Amanda killed the first love of my life. Brutally butchered her.
Damn.
Yeah, so
You got a bad track record. You know that?
girl.
Who I found.
The way you said that, girl.
Girl. Oh, hello there.
Guess who telegrammed me?
Is it Ernie?
He did.
He telegrammed me too.
Hmm.
What did he say to you?
He asked if I was around. I asked where he wanted to meet.
Okay, you get any response yet?
I'm gonna check now.
Oh, I'll give it a
He's
gander.
up to something, right? He's up to something for sure.
I told him I could meet too. So.
He's looking to jump you. Nah, surely not. He wouldn't be reaching out to both you and Ramsey, right? Maybe.
Oh, nothing yet.
What's his plan?
You think he's trying to see who his allies still are? Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Well, he's trying to get the lay of the land probably after what he did.
So what's our play then, California? What do you reckon?
I think we genuinely meet him. We ask him what happened, and we get clarity on the situation.
Okay. Because as far as I'm concerned, so yeah, I loved Amanda to death. I ain't the blood quest sort. You know what I mean? It's not like I don't live in a blood for blood world. Like,
plus, you like, you know, the people who want that blood are gonna need a lot more. It'd be wrong to take it from them.
And they're more than willing and able to give it.
Yeah. So I think we could talk to him and figure out why he killed her, and go from there.
And that's your speciality right there, getting that sort of thing out of people.
It's stew time.
He's really fucking. He's really going for it, huh? He's just scorched earth, no bridges, fucking.
I don't know if he knows that I'm fully with y'all yet. Maybe that's why he's reaching out to me to see if I'm Still a
Do you
gun for
think?
hire or what?
Surely he's worked that out by now.
Well, I'm curious to be honest, because if he tells one location to me, but then tells Ramsey a different location, then we know something's up.
Mm-hmm.
How are you, Darla Kennedy?
What do you mean?
How are
am I?
you?
How am I?
Hey, how you
I ain't seen
doing?
her in a while.
Oh, pics. Yeah. I'm fit as a fiddle, finer than frog hair, all that type of shit.
Why don't you join us, man? Why don't you
Other
join
than
us?
my impending doom this weekend.
Join our gang.
She's already got a temporary membership.
No,
Yeah.
permanent.
Who knows? Maybe I'm lucky number 4. Sudden firing squad or some shit.
Who knows, man? The curse.
A case
I don't
of
know,
a sudden
man.
firing squad.
Yeah, it's a terrible disease to catch.
Imagine.
I don't know. I might have people break me out. I might see if I can get my family to come around, even though I told the lawmen that they all hate me and they want me dead. I feel like that'd be a good carpet pull, rug pull, whatever that lingo phrase is said.
I'd love to see the Dirty Boys again.
I love the Dirty Boys, man.
Yeah, you and me both, man. You and me both. They got me out here
Don't think
being
I
big
met them.
Tex. I don't even know who I am anymore. I'm no longer DK the Funky Monkey. I'm just Big Tex.
DK the Funky Monkey.
Damn.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Darla Kennedy.
Exactly. I'm the Funky Monkey. No, I think my name was Devious Darla or Dangerous Darla. I can't remember which one it was.
DK. Darla Kennedy. Nez Ramiro.
Darla.
He's dead.
What?
Because you're sweet and nice.
No, I got worms in my brain telling me to kill people, man. I don't think I'm
Okay.
sweet and nice. I
Okay,
think that it's quite literally in my paperwork that they have. They bring it up to me every single time.
Whether you got brainworms.
That I've got worms in my brain that tell me to kill people. Proceed with caution, I think is what that last.
Is that why
that's
you
what
found that dead bear carcass and you dragged all the way into the central park of Saint Denis?
Oh, yeah, I can see the worms in your eyes.
Yeah, man. I think when I die, they're all gonna like crawl out of me and search for a new host. So you guys stand back whenever I die. If I die on like the field or something, man.
They're gonna burst out.
Yeah, just like maybe like it's like a ticking time bomb, man. You just like pick up my body and chuck it at like whoever's shooting at you,
When
and then
you
like
die.
I infect all of them.
It does damage in an area.
Yeah,
I just hate
an
whenever
area of like attack.
Yeah,
it
an
falls
area
in the
of
back of
effect.
someone's
Yeah.
horse and then you start like clicking.
What are you talking?
When you start making all those little clicking noises and we can see the little worms start
What,
crawling
with
out of your
her
nose a little
mandibles?
bit. The eyes roll back into your head and terrifying.
Chittering.
The chittering.
Yeah, I'm not aware, man. It's not me in those moments. It's not me.
It's just the worm.
It's so
Symbiotic
much.
taking over.
I can feel them itch in my head when they move around. That's why I smoke so much cigarettes, because it's
You
what
know
they
about
like.
where they came
Calms them
from?
down. Do I know where they came from? I don't know. My brother's got them too, and my cousin. So it might be like a family hereditary thing.
One of them genetic things, yeah.
But yeah, maybe. I think unless I die, and then it's like again they're like searching for a host. I'm like thinking about it, man. I'm like a fucking scientist.
Right.
Gosh, I'm so fucking smart. You guys should pay me.
Smart. Speaking of, what your smart is.
So, should we just hang around here
100.
until...
That's worth 100.
Hang around here until he telegrams you. When did he did he telegram you both recently?
Yeah. I mean, let me we'll check the actual time.
I think mine was maybe 30 minutes ago.
Because from what it sounds like Amanda turned up to one of the meetings. Ow! Turned up to a meeting that the barbarians were having, right?
Yeah.
And then they must have just assumed that she was with them from that.
Or she like walked up to them and they're like, "Who are you?" And she's like, "I'm Amanda. I'm 6." Child, and they shot her.
Don't talk about the dead that way. But that is what she would have said.
That's what you would have said.
Do you guys want to hear the telegram that Speedy sent me? That romantic one?
Oh, yeah.
It says, Darla, what have your life's adventures brought you since we last spoke? I'm curious what a dainty, withered flower such as yourself occupies your time with. Art thou drinking in a pub or getting your shoulders rubbed? Either or, I could fit in the club. Speedy.
Whenever I hear you screaming,
Isn't that
Rook, I
that
just
guy- that
assume you're
man from
dead.
Poker?
And I go,
In the
okay.
paper?
And I just
Yeah,
get
the one
on
that
with
stabbed
it,
the
you know?
horses or whatever.
Good luck with that one.
Anything?
Oh, well, shit.
They telegram me 20 minutes ago.
Got the devil.
Oh!
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
How you doing? Well, I mean...
I'm doing alright.
That's good. Heard you guys been busy.
Me not so much.
We're just out punting pussies, that's all.
You just... What?
Punting pussies?
You shot a pussy?
Oh, punted. I punted it.
Oh, you punted a
I
pussy.
punted a pussy to Mexico. We call it a pussy now.
El pussy.
Your mustache is looking so fancy.
I'm getting a telegram.
Yeah, it was tucked into the beard.
You're looking so fancy.
I
Being
started to look
McManus.
like someone I didn't want to be. You want to have this talk now?
Did you do anything with Growler recently?
Us?
How you doing, Mr.
Yes.
I don't even know a growler. I'm assuming that's a person.
You good?
I've heard his name, never met him.
Because if it's a cat named Growler, then we punted that pussy.
I don't know if it's a cat named Growler.
Yeah. Let me just type a quick.
So, what would you like to speak?
Hold on,
Here
hold on,
works,
hold on.
if you want. We can move somewhere else.
Oh, yeah, are we having a shy bar already?
Alright,
How you doing, Mr. OP?
I'm doing alright. How you been?
I'm alright.
Good.
yeah, our cat.
Explain that.
Just say, man. Easy. You guys willing to take this up the road to Manzanita?
No, no problem. It's fine.
Perfect. We're gonna be having Sue meet us there, so don't feel like this is set up or anything.
Oh,
We're
okay,
just
okay.
telling our people to meet us there.
It's fine.
Need to get our horses.
Hey, Dollar,
Yeah.
do you have Daz's telegram?
Ooh, I think so. Let me check.
What you thinking right now?
I'm just thinking saying Manzanita, sending them a random thing. Random telegram that just says Manzanita. Anyways.
We'll meet y'all there.
Alright.
Alright. Let's play on one more.
Let me just piss before you go real quick.
Peeing?
Otherwise, I'll be
Yeah, I gotta pee too, actually.
nothing worse than starting a meeting while you need to pee and then just fucking.
He's like telegrammed me before, so I was looking through him. But he doesn't fucking
Oh,
like
I
sign
got
his
it.
name. Okay. I was about to say, he's like, he doesn't sign his name.
we're getting ready to go, but I think we'll take a little time to urinate.
All right.
You're gonna water these boxes real quick.
You just have, well, he's ran off somewhere.
Call me Big Pissin.
Yeah, that's a powerful stream you got there.
Thank you. Been done pissing.
No, but I hope it ain't as long as this morning. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Yeah, just so y'all know, I'll be gone until Sunday night. After tonight.
All right, all right. That's all good. It is what it is. I do things similar. Sometimes I disappear for a little bit, so I understand.
It's like even when our eyes closed, we gotta work or something.
Do they want to meet here, or do they mean like?
I mean, there's two. No, those horses are always there, right?
Yeah, they might be.
Is this a speakeasy?
It is, yeah.
No horses here, though.
You know, I don't think they're here.
I get distracted real easy.
Let me check.
Here we go. So we meet here or up at the
Oh, they're right there. So
all right.
we'll just follow them wherever the fuck they want to meet. We have everyone. Wait,
Where's Finn?
missing Finn. Oh, there you go. Well, hard to wrangle like cats.
Oh, I see.
So it was Clint with you all?
Hmm. Who's Clint?
Oh, it doesn't
Oh,
matter.
okay. It doesn't matter. He's fired. No sign of Clint.
He has a telegram. He knows where to go.
You know, I've always liked this place. Except for the bear.
And this is where I recovered after Dawson shot me.
Probably a good spot. I tried recovering after someone shot me just south of here at the Kerrigan's Ranch. And then they showed up again like 10 minutes later.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, it was ages ago. Ages.
What do? They try to kill you again?
I tried. Didn't work,
All right.
obviously.
What did you do, Ernie? I'm sorry to cut through that, but what the hell did you do?
We shot a bitch in her fucking gut.
Fair enough.
Ever since this little situation with Daza, every time we run into them, they just like to fucking dig us into the ground. They like to talk a bunch of shit. We let it go 3 or 4 times before we just fucking had enough with Amanda. Every time we saw them, they'd make their little fucking comments, and we have a mutual friend named Blaze. Blaze asked us not to get involved, so we were trying our best not to, but then Lou, I, Jinx, and a couple people that are on their way up here ran into Amanda, and she had, words to say. Me and Lou kind of went to the side, and he says, if you're going to handle anything, do it. Just leave me out of it. And I said, okay, it's probably best if you guys keep riding then, because we're going to go hunting. They headed west. We headed east following Amanda. And we took her to a cabin and shot her.
All right. But you didn't, take it from Thieves Landing, did you?
Nope. It was at Rig Station.
Oh,
Lou could
okay.
verify.
What's this I hear about cows being blown up?
Blown up?
Or killed. Or whatever it was. What do they say, Finn?
Apparently, you'd have been slaughtering prize cattle or something.
Oh, yeah. See, that one is a whole different thing. See, one of them...
That was
Shannon
you, wasn't it, Jinx? That was you.
See, they got you pinned on that one. They said, it must be Jinx. It must be.
Yeah, it was.
Fuck them. Shannon tried flirting with Jinx. Jinx said she's single, and Shannon's friend
didn't.
called her a fucking bitch.
I did not say I'm single. Take that.
Or married.
Yeah. And then one of them called me a bitch, and I was gonna leave it alone, but Shannon was really
yikes.
upset because Bessie died, so I killed the rest of them.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Fuck them too. Fuck it. We'll go shoot Daza and then go to fucking the ranch. Fuck them all up.
Well, I forgot to tell you about that, OP. Sorry.
Yeah, this is all news to me.
Oops.
Yeah, they asked me permission today. They said, if we run into Ernie in Thieves Landing, is it okay if we settle it? And I said, sure. It's entertaining.
Goddamn no.
Yeah.
We're
Thanks,
killing their fucking
Travis.
chickens too.
Oh, the chickens.
No, I said that was too far.
It ain't
Look.
for me.
He's really mad
He's mad that you're hurting the animals. He said that the animals, they did nothing wrong.
I'm gonna kill
Well, you
every
know,
chicken in that pen.
Oh my god.
I might go for sheep next. Who
This is too
knows?
far.
How about this? We kidnap one of Dawes' people and make them kill the chicken.
Oh, there you go.
That's dark. That's dark shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But
That
you
was
know,
pretty funny.
you know who Cookie is?
Have no idea. Never met him.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, he hasn't been around for a good little bit, to be honest.
I met his sister.
Sure did.
Sure did.
Anyway, you know, I just want to make it very clear, you know, they are notorious around these parts. And they are very furious. You see, Amanda, their medical person. She was their civilian.
She wasn't a
had-
civilian.
Oh,
She
I
came
mean,
to a shootout. Well, a possible shootout. She was there when we got kidnapped by Daza and the rest of his folk.
yeah, well, then there you go. But in their opinion, in their mind, they see her as a civilian, as someone who wasn't innocent. Now, mind you, I don't think she was an innocent in the slightest. You see, she killed someone very dear to me a long time ago. And
Let me guess. I was gonna guess, but I already forgot the name. Jinx, what was the name she mentioned
Baby.
yesterday? Baby.
There you go. That's it.
He told us.
She did say she killed someone once, so I guess that explains it.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
way
baby,
I thought she said a baby, and I was like, holy shit, we are dealing with monsters.
Yeah, I think killing a baby would be
Way
really
worse.
easy, to be honest.
It would. It would.
Do it in a variety of ways.
These your friends?
We'll see.
You don't even know yet?
Looks like it.
Well, it's funny how friends come together sometimes.
True.
So that's Ace and Jose.
Thank God you knew their names, because I didn't.
Oh, you know, I did. They said in the telegram, thank fuck, 'cause I couldn't remember.
Okay, do you want to, Opie, Jinx, do you want to go give them the fill-in and see if
Yep.
they're willing to fight?
Mhm.
Tell them we'll make it worth their while.
I gotta tell you my
Alright.
piece. You, Jinx and Opie ain't been nothing but right by me.
Hey, you two.
So, but I can't, you know.
Look in the cabin.
Here now, I
Yeah,
can't
come on,
side
come
with
on
them,
now.
but I won't raise a gun up against you either.
Ramsey, you do what you're doing. If you're working at the speakeasy, we're not going to ask you for anything. You stay safe. You've done a lot for us, and we'll always remember that. We're not going to ask you to do anything. You do whatever you want to do.
So what do you want from us, Sam?
I just know you guys live in harmony sometimes. A place like these, Landon.
That's true. That's
I want
true.
to make sure there ain't crossover, and to give you that, we won't take them out of thieves. We'll leave thieves out of this situation.
Well, I
We
mean,
won't
if
go
you
there.
two run into each other in thieves,
We won't be in thieves.
no, but I'm just saying, if you do, I mean, you're not barred from thieves by any means.
Nah.
I'm saying the opposite.
We love a show.
If you two run into each other in thieves and decide you're gonna have a shootout, I mean, feel free.
We love it.
I just didn't want to bring trouble from the ranch or these people.
No. Previous iterations of people who have run Thieves Landing have been very adamant against such things. But my only concern is if people are being an asshole and bringing law to thieves just to bring law to thieves, then fuck them. But if they're trying to settle their differences or try to have a meeting or hell even a gunfight in thieves, let them.
All right, I want to make something perfectly clear. Things I've seen so far being here is someone shoots someone and they get them to safety. Take them to medical. get them the help they deserve for getting shot by them, I guess. We're not about that.
That's understood. I've never been a huge fan of it either. I mean, when I shoot people, it's usually to kill them. It's very rarely I shoot someone and I want them to survive. But even then, half the time they die anyways.
Yeah, because we're just going to fan them all down during a conversation.
I mean, you know, that is the way the West.
I love it. I love the honesty.
As they're laying on the ground, I'll say, get cover.
That's
I'll
good.
walk
That's
away.
good.
No, but we didn't want to bring anything to Thieves. We packed up. After we did what we did to Amanda, we went to Thieves. We cleaned everything out. The only thing that's left there is my apartment with the casino stuff.
All right, all right. Well, I mean, this does give you time to prepare the casino. I mean, hopefully by the time whatever this is ends, it'll be fully built.
This absolutely does not give us time. There are people that are riding with me that are not privy to shootouts.
Oh.
After the Amanda thing happened, I took those people and we went shooting targets.
Did they
That's
hit
all we
anything?
did for 4 or 5 hours yesterday is target practice.
Any luck?
A lot better than when I first met them. They started hitting their targets towards the end.
Oh, that's good. That's good. You know, we haven't been target shooting in a while. Oh, by the way, just so you know, this is a ranger outpost.
I know.
Yeah,
They
that poor
mentioned
fella's
that
probably
when
scared
I
out of
was
his mind.
laying up in that cabin. You were talking about Cook. I want to ask everything you're willing to tell about these people. I don't need strategies. I don't need anything like that. I'm not looking for a favor. I just want to know my enemy.
Oh, sure, sure, sure. To be fair, I mean, I'm going to be very blatant. Your enemy is some people I would consider friends. Been good to me, helped me a lot over these years. But I will not have them fight somebody without the person fighting them knowing what they're going up against. They've been around a long time. Cook and his people. They've survived through horrible tragedy and unimaginable victory. They've tore through the sands better than anyone I've ever known. They've been villains and heroes, champions of causes, and bringers of destruction. But with time and age, things become brittle. And to be honest, their prime has passed. Where they were a strong fighting force, when they were to be ultimately feared. They were battle ready. It's been months.
They're tired.
They're tired.
And now you've made them angry.
Sure we have. But they made us angry.
No, I mean, angry's a good place to have them.
Yeah, but anger is where we're at too, is the problem.
That is a problem. That is a problem.
They've been spitting on it. We walked up to say hi to Blaze. That's how this started. I called Barton a jackass, and I said it to Barton's face. And I have no issue with Barton.
That's good, because he's working with us now.
He's not with them at all.
No.
But I do believe
Okay.
he cared for her.
I'm sure he does. I'm sure he cares for all of them like California does.
Right.
Okay.
The problem is all of this, and I made sure Amanda understood that when she got shot, it was because I called Barton a jackass. In fact, the first thing that really ticked Daza off is having Thieves Landing in our gang name. He went sour the second that was said, and then it just kept building up and building and building. And then I called him a jackass because I'd never done business with Barton, but he offers me one price, and then I go to someone else and get double. So it makes that offer look like a jackass offer, even though I understand that he buys to resell, and we bought to just someone that wanted it.
Exactly. You went straight to the customer instead of a distributor.
But the problem is Daza went to Barton and said that I said that we wanted him dead, which is untrue.
He does seem to have a penchant for stirring, let's say. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's been quite a few times now where he's come
man!
to me with the story, and it's turned out to just be
Exaggerated?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man!
See, he's making the claim that I started this. In fact, he told my people to walk away.
I was hoping Daza
And
and
usually
everyone would
if
show
I
up by
tell
now.
someone that is on a 1-on-3 and that one tells the other two to walk away, what does that usually imply to anybody standing here? New or old to this little life we live?
In my
'Cause to me-
experience, it means you're in a little bit of danger.
Right. So my reply to him, telling my people to walk away, was guns, knives, or fists. And all of a sudden, he took that as a threat. He pulled, and I kind of hit the gun out of his head, and I said, so it's guns. And he said, meet me at Thieves. Or I think I said, he said, name the place, and I said, Thieves. That's how all of this started. And then yesterday or the day before yesterday, we are in Valentine. I'm up on the hill, and I see OP talking to Daza. OP and Jinx were outnumbered, so I wrote down. They want to have a little conversation. Guess who's in the very back there? Amanda. That's another thing me and Jinx asked her in that cabin last night was if guns got pulled, would she have pulled? And everyone knows she would have. That is not a civilian. That is not an outsider. That is someone that if is needed, will shoot for them.
That is certainly a possibility. Listen, you did what you did. You asserted yourself. Stood for what you believe in. In your shoes, I would have done something similar. But you got an opportunity right now because you don't have a long, prolonged history like the rest of us do with these people. You're free. Free to not hear a fucking thing I'm saying.
So how about that Manzanita post, guys? Lovely, huh? Look gorgeous.
Oh, pretty good. We actually got married
Yeah.
here.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Sometimes I deliver human bones here.
Do you?
Yeah.
I met
Makes
a bloke in
sense.
Blackwater, right? And his whole thing is he gives you bones to go and sell, then you come back and give him half the money.
He's like a bone distributor.
Yeah, sounds really reminding me of Saint Benoit.
Oh, that's nice.
There's another bear ain't around.
That bear is probably always around.
Just watching, waiting.
Yeah.
Right. Hungry.
I was recovering here like 8 times. Rangers came up asking if I had seen a bear. All within like 2 hours.
A ranger just came in and yelled at us for being in that cabin over there.
Mm-hmm.
Did you shoot him?
Don't you know this is a ranger station? Well, we should have locked the door then, shouldn't you?
Did he?
Bear probably told him we were in there.
Yeah.
So what was I saying?
Free to do something because you guys know him or something.
Well, Ernie, what's the last thing you heard?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't hear much. I was just watching you pour shit into your glass from your flask. I thought we were just being silent.
Really focus on me.
I have a substance abuse problem, I think.
Probably.
My wife doesn't know me sober, so I keep getting more fucked up.
Anyway, what I was saying is, right now you got a luxury. Because people don't know who you are. What they know of you so far is that you've been causing a lot of trouble around town, so you're quickly making a name for yourself, which is a good thing.
It's not our intention. The cows got shot because Jinx got called a bitch. Amanda got
Yep.
shot because I called Barton a jackass. 2 very, very different things.
Yep.
We're not trying to be the next outlaw or the biggest name in the west or the east. We're just trying to live by taking banks and off folks. That's it. The law still think I'm a fucking butler. I got caught with moonshine in a cart by a sheriff, and we got a ride to Armadillo.
I spelled disappointed for sure. I spelled like Mississippi.
Are you upset we got caught with moonshine?
I was hoping your dreams were a little grander.
Theirs might be.
What is it
Whatever
you're hoping
their
to get out of
dreams are,
this?
I'll do. Huh?
What is it you're hoping to get out of this? Because if they do have big dreams, this is put a dead end to them. I mean, I hope not, but you know.
It could be. Well,
If
right
one
now
of
you're...
these 2 have those dreams that you thought I had, I guess we'll just start a little bit more chaos.
Yeah, maybe.
Fuck it. Or part 2 with the Barlettis.
Oh, there you go.
Add them to the fucking list.
I don't think you have enough toes left for that, Aaron.
Don't
I
mention
got
the
8.
toes. He's real sensitive.
I've moved past that.
What happened with the toes?
Oh,
Barlettis
don't.
took them.
All of them?
No, the snow took them.
2.
Oh, like
2?
Like your
His
small
big
ones
toes.
or
No,
your
the
big
biggest
toes?
One.
Both.
Going back to thieves. I'm going
That's
to bed.
fucked up.
Of my body.
Holy yaps.
Other than
Both
my
of the
nose.
big sick bastards.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Holy yaps. Anyway, you're David going against the Goliath. I'm excited to see how it goes. I do find it
Is that what-
unfortunate that Amanda is dead personally. She's helped out a lot of people.
Wait.
Wait, what?
Excuse me, what?
She's dead?
Yeah, man, you fucking killed her,
Why, why did
man.
you think we were
Jesus
so?
fucking Christ.
She's dead as hell, man.
Why do you think we were so?
Are you no? Are you fucking with us right now?
No,
No.
she's dead as hell.
Corpse
That
and
lovely little
strawberry.
lady is lying cold and dead.
Jesus fucking Christ, Ernie.
Yeah, you guys are murderers.
Yeah, yeah. That's how she
I
blows, man.
I need a minute.
Yeah.
Fucking.
I thought you knew.
Yeah.
Right on time.
Oh my god.
Anyway. Yeah, her corpse is in Strawberry. It was on display earlier. You had the entire gang
And some.
and some mourning.
This changes a lot.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not looking to fight you and maybe settle a beef or a score. They're looking to
Annihilate us.
That's a word for it.
Well, at least we know where to stack their bodies. Where's Amanda?
You said Strawberry.
That's where her body is, yeah. Right in Strawberry. She's the sister of two of their members. The old protege of another one of theirs, Daza specifically.
What's wrong with Daza? He has something in him that ain't human.
He's cursed.
Cursed how?
Well, I mean, when you look at me, what do you see?
Man.
Thank
Man
you.
has earned his respect.
Well, Daza is beyond this point. He is beyond his pinnacle, past his prime. He's gone to a place. He suffered through isolations where his mind isn't right anymore. The person can only go through so much suffering. He used to hide it all, steal it away, lock it up. In a mask he used to wear. Mediate himself. But he's gone past that now.
We just made it worse.
Yeah. I don't think when he comes after you, he's going to come after you like an outlaw. Or any logical man. He's going to come after you like an animal dying of thirst. And you're a nice puddle of water.
So weak?
Desperate. Clawing.
But predictable.
Willing to do anything for that sip of water.
To be honest, I'm a little scared for you.
I think I share those feelings, to be honest, for myself. I've been looking to a friend of ours that leads his own outfit for advice because I really don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Oh, is ya? What sound advice are you getting?
See, we know Gaza comes from something. We know there's a link between him and Barton. We know there's a link to him and, well, Amanda was, I guess. And if any of you cared for her, well, I'm not going to say sorry for your loss since I'm the one that took it, but sorry for your grief.
It's appreciated. People die every fucking day around there, and blame don't help much.
I'm sure my puddle will dry up soon. But we know that just out the fight that I had with Dawes is they move. At least he did. And we're assuming they move in a pack. Let's just keep the same metaphor for that sip of water. But I've been studying chess. Instead of sacrificing pawns, I've been learning to keep them alive. Try to, at least. I think how we win with these barbarians is strategy over gunfight. Knowing our
Probably.
location. That's the advice I got.
Well, I can tell you right now, the link to Barton, you should consider severed because he's working on me now.
I wasn't saying it like that.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm just getting all the pieces to the puzzle that is Daza. He is the one I am focused on. Nobody else. In fact, I'm gonna try to keep a couple of them safe for favors to friends. At least one of them, Lane. We are told if it's a gunfight, then put him down. But if we catch him on his lonesome, it's more of a catch and release.
Lane's a good man.
Yeah.
The thing about it is, with her being deceased, I think the rule book's thrown out. You may be willing to give them that courtesy, but who knows what? Well,
Yeah.
I doubt if that'll be returned.
That definitely changes things. Because if Lane catches me, I'm being sealed and delivered to Daza.
Well,
I knew they
cook.
were gonna be pissed, but I didn't know she was dead.
So when you go after these folks, I'm assuming you're taking Mr. Clint here with you? Is that what your
More
name
than
is?
likely.
Yeah.
Okay. You said you're unsure about these two other fellows. You'll need them.
I think they need time to think about it. Know that they probably know the situation has changed greatly. They probably might need a little more time.
It is a big decision, fella.
Yeah, seems like it.
He
Whoever
just
just
fucking
said
cries.
something, speak up, please. I can barely hear you.
It was the blonde one, am I right?
Is that Jose?
Ace.
Can you speak up?
Ace. I didn't say much.
Okay.
But anyways, to be honest, taking them, one-on-one in a direct gunfight, probably not your best opportunity. But that chance might be inevitable, but striking from the shadows might be your best bet. Not that I'm really giving you advice, but you're going to be facing off against Daza, Dahlia, Lane, Cook himself, Winnie.
That's one name I haven't heard. Winning.
Now, not that I'm asking for any favors or anything like that, but Winnie, she has cared for me greatly ever since I arrived here. She sort of took me in when no one else really would, when I didn't even want it, really. She's a good person, I would say. Which could be an opportunity, potentially, is if you ever needed to escape this conflict. I would try to appease to her humanity.
And there's one problem there, California. I could plead to humanity, but I don't think there's any humanity left in that man.
Well, good thing she's a woman.
I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about Daza. The one we've been
thank
told
goodness.
to be afraid of.
I don't think so either.
No one's mentioned anybody other than Daza when it comes down to who to look out for. Weren't told about a Cook or a Winnie or Lane.
I wouldn't underestimate them.
Did she have somebody?
Yeah.
What was that name?
I don't remember. I think is it Fox? Finn, what is Amanda's beloved's name?
Judge.
Judge. That's what it is. Judge.
I'm assuming he's gonna try to help Daza.
Well, he was a pretty civilian fellow beforehand.
Yeah, he wasn't. He was never much of a killer, but who knows?
Losing
Who
a loved
knows?
one kind of shifts things sometimes.
Exactly.
Yes,
Exactly.
it does.
Changes, yeah.
Oh, fuck, yes, it does.
And yeah.
Can't imagine the pain he's going through right now.
I can.
But anyway, I'm glad we could hear the gist on the situation. Is there anything that you don't want me to tell these people?
Tell them whatever you want, California.
All right, fair enough.
Nothing will change what's going to happen when it happens anyways. I would like, if you see me in Blackwater now, to send a tip to Daza and his people, but if that's what you feel you have to remain things peaceful and thieves, then do what you got to do.
I think that sort of thing's over. I think from here on out, it's just what it is.
Who can I talk to get more information on Daza?
The Graves? I don't know.
Is that a gang name?
No, it's just a lot of dead people.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the. Sorry, I was thinking of the Reeves.
No. I mean,
So
besides his
he
group.
has a lot of dead friends, and we just killed another one.
Yeah. You killed one of his
Lovely.
proteges.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Jesus Christ. Any humanity that was left in that man's probably gone.
Yeah, I know. You've unleashed the beast. Unleash the beast.
Callie, you know he part with that whole Western conglomerate thing.
I don't think so. I don't think the barbarians officially joined, right, Callie?
Yeah, I'm not sure if they had a chance. Yeah, they'd have to go through Cork and all that.
Yeah, exactly.
To be honest, I think your next course of action should be trying to find the people at Fort Mercer.
Yeah.
What's that, Fort Mercer?
A woman by the name of Eyelid.
Eyelid?
I thought that people have been saying the barbarians live there.
No, the barbarians are nomadic.
Right, okay.
They travel around.
They might
Every
spend a
other
lot of
person
time
says
there, though.
something different.
Yeah, the main people running Fort Mercer right now is Eyelid
Austin and Ailey.
that's it. Yeah, Austin and Eyelid.
Are you're saying eyelid, right? I'm not fucking this name up. It's like my eyeball
It's
lid.
Ailey.
My-
It's Ailey.
Eyelid.
Ailey, but yeah.
It's eyelid. What is it? Eyelid or eyelid? What?
Yes.
It's Ailey.
I'm assuming it's
Ailey. It's
but he
Ailey.
says
Cali-
eyelid.
Yeah.
California's being a
You want to
numpty.
help? I wouldn't call her eyelid.
Jinx, you handle the talking with that one.
Yeah, I will.
'Cause it's
I
gonna
know.
take everything to hold me back from calling her
I
eyelid.
know Austin pretty well.
But I would speak to her, talk about what happened, and try to even things out, because the worst thing that could probably happen is if the barbarians feel like they are so insulted or that Amanda's loss affects the West entirely, you might run into other people. Like, I know I've been saved by Amanda in the past. Finney has been saved by Amanda. But I know a lot of people out west have desperately needed her assistance in the past, and they might feel like they owe her a favor.
He wasn't even a barbarian. So she claimed. We've gone and killed her.
Yeah, she was a sort of doctor out west. If you were shot or injured and she was around, she'd come and help you. Avoid the law getting you.
Killed a Western outlaw doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A commodity. You killed a prize cow. Again.
This is so fucked.
How did this happen? We saw her last night and you guys let her go.
We didn't let her go. We let you guys
No.
go so we
Yeah.
could follow her.
Oh.
Took her as far away from Lou as possible. We took her at Wallace Station. Well, near Wallace.
No
Near
doctor
that
now.
house at
Who
Wallace.
knows?
That abandoned one.
But anyways, I think your best bet, talk to Eileen, and then from Eileen, see if you can talk to her beloved Abe, who I think is probably the most reasonable Los Animale you could talk to.
Abraham.
I have both the telegrams, Annie.
Alright, we'll send him when we leave.
That's a good idea.
What's the relationship between Daza and the ranch people?
Nothing.
McFarland's? Will it
They-
be something if they have a mutual enemy?
I don't think so. I mean, probably not. But they just moved out there. The ranch people. The one of them has been there a little while, but the rest of them are pretty fresh.
Is that one that's been there a while named Shannon?
See.
He's the one we have an issue with.
Well, there we go.
Yeah. Whole of a group of people look over our shoulders for.
They seem like reasonable, decent enough folk, though. The McFarlane's Ranch people.
No, fuck them. They called my daughter a bitch.
Amandus have been really helpful to everybody.
Yeah, Shannon. Yeah, he's a little cunt. But the rest of them, honestly, I don't know. They're sweethearts.
It wasn't Shannon that called her a bitch.
Which one was it?
I can't remember.
One of
It
those
was
sweethearts.
It's an old
Did he have long hair?
No.
Okay, one of them's a sweetheart, and he's got long hair.
Last time we seen him, he had a bandage around his head, dark beard.
I think that might have been the old man guy.
Yeah, fuck him.
Yeah.
He had a brother. I don't know. Well, there's two brothers there. It was one of them.
Oh, well. Anyways. You have your next steps. We're going to head back to Thieves Landing. We wish you the very best of luck.
Thank you. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
we'll be
sounds
paying
like we need all
attention.
of that.
Of course. If you do any jobs or anything like that, and you find some guns or gold buys, we'll buy them from you.
How much do you buy gold? Because we have a really good deal right now.
Do
For
they do
75 a
60
bar for 2 crates.
75 a bar? Well, I mean, I'd take that deal.
If we bring 2 crates, it's I think 65
That's a
for
woodpecker
one.
fan.
Yeah, that's it. It's a great deal. I mean, yeah, I was going to say 65 is usually the going rate.
Yeah. We like to hold on to our stuff until we have a lot to offload, get it all done at once. But if we only have 1 crate and we need the money, in fact, we have 5 bars in Thieves Land and we do need to fund a situation here. So if you're willing to buy those 5 bars,
Sure. I could buy those 5 bars right now.
Look at that fucking business.
okay. I have a proposition 'cause I don't think it's good for us to go into Thieves.
Probably right, yeah.
If we go to Blackwater, I'll give you the keys to the room that the gold is in, the 5 bars.
Yeah.
You grab them, come back, bring me the keys and the money.
Sounds like a good deal to me.
Right. Meet you at the Blackwater Bank.
Hopefully you paid your rent.
It should be
California,
paid.
can I
If
catch up
not,
with you for a minute?
it's $25.
I don't know if you remember me. I was around a few months ago. I think we just did like a job, maybe
Yeah,
2
yeah,
together.
yeah.
Ace. Yeah. We were riding with Lou last night. It's my buddy Jose over here. He's
Yeah, I
coming
heard
from
it.
Mexico.
And Lou divided from the group there, and then they killed Amanda, right?
Yeah, I was unaware of that. I thought we had better go. And
Yeah, no.
then we went to bed, so I was unaware of any of that.
Yeah, I get you.
Well,
I get
news
you.
to me. That's pretty shocking.
You know, I think you're fine. If you're with Lou's one of mine. He's a good fella, so.
Yeah. Probably best we stay out of this thing, huh? I don't know. We're just getting back from Mexico. Seems like a bit much for us right now.
Don't touch this with a 10-foot fucking pole.
Yeah, that's why I delayed. I wanted to seek
It'd be
some advice.
It would be wise to avoid it. I mean, if you're looking to join their outfit, then I mean, now's the time, ride or die. But it's likely
Yeah,
going to be die.
Seems like a bit much for us right now. Just getting back from Mexico.
Yeah, I get you. I get you.
Yeah, so I want to. Yeah, I just met these folks. We actually, yeah. So.
No, he's right over there.
I get you. I get you. Oh, good to see you again.
We actually met them robbing, and we're gonna rob them, but then made friends with them somehow.
You friends with Lou, or he's with your outfit? You said
He is, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's how we got to know them. We were riding around with Lou, and we were gonna rob Jinx and the guy. and yeah.
There we go. There we go.
It
It's how
didn't
friends are
happen,
made
but,
half the time, I feel.
Right. We were looking to get a hold of Lou tonight. We said he was going to be around, but we haven't got a chance to run into him.
You haven't seen him either. So
Okay.
be on the lookout. There's a fella calling himself the White Devil in all white, robbing people.
Oh,
It is
interesting.
a little interesting, ain't it?
Yeah.
I've been trying to avoid it.
Where'd I leave my horse?
I think one of those over there by the
I think
bag
there's
is
mine right here,
fine.
I noticed you Kellen stirring the pot.
Listen, and this guy as well. California loves it too, man. I know he does.
Who, me?
Yeah, you love being able to instigate and stir, man.
Stirring? Me stir any sort
Just
of
like
thing?
me, it's my
both
favorite
of you.
thing in the
I
world,
noticed
man.
the both of you stirring.
That's why I love Thieves Landing, man. You're always in between stuff like that. You can instigate and stir so nicely. It's beautiful.
I mean, I didn't even instigate that badly, did I?
No, you didn't. You didn't need to.
I just think it's crazy they didn't know she was
Yeah,
dead, and they thought this
fucking-
was.
That was so funny.
They thought this was gonna be a little skirmish.
So,
They really didn't know she was dead.
so this is what I got, by the way, which is definitely going to stir, by the way.
Mm.
So Ernie, quote unquote, said, "We shot a bitch in her gut,"
Yep.
Yep.
and then
That's the quote right there. That's the
yeah,
the headline.
that is the headline for sure. And then it said that Daza has been digging us into the ground, and that Amanda talked a bunch of shit, and that they had enough of Amanda, and that someone asked to keep Lane in specific safe.
Well, I mean, to be honest, I did appreciate. I mean, that Opie and Jinx, they seem genuinely remorseful. They did
Yes.
seem genuinely remorseful.
I mean, they're in it now.
Those two boys there, just like, should we do this, California?
I mean, well, yeah, let's head to Thieves first, and then I'll send an update. I mean, I'm glad I asked them. I said, "Is there anything I shouldn't tell them?" Right? You heard me say that? Oh, he's deaf.
Yeah. Is there anything you shouldn't tell him? Yeah.
Yeah, they said, "Nope, tell them everything." So, I mean, they're getting everything.
There we go. Sorry about that.
I asked them, I said, "Is there anything I shouldn't tell them?" And they said, "Nope, tell them everything." And so, I mean, we're leading with shot a bitch in the gut.
You know the funny thing about that is, why
what?
they started battle with the ranchers? Hey,
Oh, wait a
hates
minute.
bitch.
Well, hello there.
Mr. California, a true sight for sore eyes.
Is it Saint Christine? What is it again? Saint
Sinclair.
Saint Sinclair.
That's right.
That's what it
Yes.
is. The riders of Saint Sinclair. How are you doing today?
The holy warriors.
The disciples.
The
of
paladins.
Sinclair.
We are warriors of God, but Sinclair is our prophet.
That's right. The paladins of Sinclair. The Sinclair Templar.
We were actually heading over to Thieves Landing. We were thinking of, moving some of our furniture out.
No, sure, yeah, sure. We're heading down there too. We just got done talking to some fellas that just got themselves deep in trouble.
They might have a good shot at it, though. Honestly.
There may be.
think
Bro,
that
the barbarian's mad.
Ace and Jose are gonna do anything to help them?
Definitely not.
No.
They were terrified.
Yeah, that Ace fella's just looking confused over there.
That's the sort of those two. That's what Thieves Landing is for, man. That's what this place is for. Guys like that. I've just got back from Mexico. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
That's our bread and butter, is those people.
Exactly.
He said he was meeting us here at Blackwater.
Who?
Callie's grabbing. You're grabbing the.
Oh,
bars,
I gotta.
right?
Oh fuck! I gotta go to the black one. We gotta.
Oh shit.
He's not coming here. Yeah, I feel like it's a good team. It's what we rode out with today for the thing.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. We've got some solid people about right now.
I don't know how I feel about these grab folks.
This ain't these land. Where you going? Why are you running?
For God's sake, Jesus Christ.
Dear goodness. I thought you were going to Thieves Landing.
No, we're coming back. I also gotta talk to you about
Okay, we
some
will.
information I found out, but we gotta grab something from Blackwater first.
We were so devastated. No, we were headed this way anyways. I left someone waiting. Anyway, see you down there.
Wonderful.
Why are you running? Yippee, we made it.
He'll just said it'll be a minute.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah, I think he just needed a few.
It could be better. When it's done, it's done. Gotta keep it that way.
Hello.
Hello there.
Good to see ya.
Good to see you, Tom.
Out west once again.
Oh, no. That's not. Is that you, Peaches?
No.
No.
Far from it.
Wait a minute. I met the man with Peaches with a similar mustache recently. I'm so. My brain.
I think you'll figure it out. Finn, you remember Mr. Zhang Wei, right?
Yes, of course, man. The fine businessman. All unrelated.
All unrelated. But where the hell do you lot roost?
Well, we're Thieves Landing.
Oh my god. Who the hell's trying to accost you for your life?
Ourselves, mostly.
Look.
Ain't
I
that right,
understand.
California?
That's right.
Son of a bitch, by the way, California. Fuck me. I should have remembered that.
No, it's okay.
He wasn't wearing his coat.
Ah, that's what it was. No, here's the thing. There's another man whose name is Peaches, who also resembles in face, but not in
Yeah,
voice.
Mr.
I should have remembered.
He runs with Mr. Lammy, doesn't he?
I believe so, yes.
That poor little fella, just getting his feet off the ground. Barely left the
Big hat.
nest.
Big, huge hat.
Big ass head.
That's right, lots of dreams.
Did you get the stuff, yeah?
Nope.
No. I took a course in Blackwater, you know. Not Blackwater, it was in Armadillo, in the Plucky Collectors. They were doing a medical course.
Tell the person responsible.
Oh, how'd that go?
Wants to come and
I went in there. I now know. If someone gets shot, I know what to do.
Scream.
These are keys to every apartment that I have in Armadillo or in Thieves Landing.
Do you not remember which?
Oh. Do I not remember which key? So there's 7 apartments in Thieves Landing. Just keep going in with everyone. I believe.
Ernie.
I believe it's 7 vaginas.
Ernie, why'd you have 7 apartments?
7V.
We'll check it out. I mean, all right. Well,
7V, AH, 7D, 8B, 9A. One of those. But
You're
7
mad.
7V, I think I'm 7 dicks. 7 it's something with it's a 7 for sure.
7, yeah.
Certainly
Your
7.
mind is broken, Ernie.
Go to Santa Ana because there's even more doors. There's doors.
That guy is.
well, let's go digging through rooms, I guess.
Why has he got 7 rooms?
God, if I know.
Didn't even know you could get more than one.
Why
car.
would
I thought
anyone
that-
need 7? What's he got in them all?
Well, I don't think you can get more than one room. I think you just got 7 people that gave him keys.
That makes sense.
He says, you using your room?
Shoot it.
Oh.
You know to meet at Manzanita, right?
Oh, Manzanita. You said Blackwater. Okay, well, we'll go back to
Yeah,
Manzanita,
there's,
sure.
Manzanita, because those people stayed up there.
All right, all right.
What did he say?
We're meeting him back at Manzanita when we get the gold bars from him.
All right.
There's a key called God Ernie. Husband key? There's 2 husband keys. There's the Guarma Ernie key. We could go to Guarma and go into his little room.
God, Ernie.
What if I just never bring this back to him?
I kind of want to ask him if I can have one of them rooms.
I wonder what the disciples have got to say to us.
You know what I realized we could do? What if we just, like, get Ramsey in one of the cheapest rooms, right?
Right.
And then make him a bunch of keys that look exactly like these keys, and then replace them.
Oh, that's brilliant.
The key forging business.
We make 2 husband keys that mean nothing, and then just...
The despicable key forgery scam.
I'm actually sort of tempted to do this, to be honest.
No.
It's diabolical, but it's a slippery slope, I feel like.
He just comes back one day, none of these work anymore.
He'd probably just say he'd blame the locksmiths or some shit.
Hello.
Howdy. Oh, by the way, they're over there.
Oh, okay.
I love this little fishing room. Is this the normal little thieves' landing room?
Alright.
Did someone steal my couch? Hmm. Probably just glitched out.
Go find
I would say yes, it was a miracle, and I did not find him. He found me at my lowest. I've received news about my brother passing here on the crossing.
Oh, that's
like
tragic.
I said, I was at my lowest. You know what it was, California?
What happened?
Them damn law dogs got into his young, not fully developed brain. At the age of 18, he decided to dedicate his life to the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Oh
You
no.
know, I mean, that'd be the death of you. I had an uncle who also died from such a disease.
How do I sound? I sound alright?
No.
Amazing.
Beautiful. You sound
Better?
beautiful.
Alright, good.
You sound normal, but like I feel like there's something developmentally wrong with you. No offense.
How do you mean? That is quite fucking offensive.
What do you mean? I said
That
no
was so
offense.
You just said
That
there's
was
something
so rude.
developmentally wrong with me.
But I said no offense.
You said no offense.
Doesn't matter if you said no offense.
Oh, no, it does.
It's still fucking offensive.
What do you mean? No offense.
we were
means no
talking-
offense.
We were talking about what kind of
Bless
weapon I'm
your
gonna have
heart.
in the Heaven War.
So what do you mean? I'm developmentally challenged.
No, I mean, you just sound
Stunted.
like.
I sound like I'm developmentally
Yeah,
challenged.
just like a little bit. Like a
How
slur
so?
the words a little bit.
Because I slur my words a bit.
Yeah, but I said no offense, so you can't take any offense.
I can take offense, as a
No,
matter
you
of
can't.
fact.
That's the rules.
If
What
we're going to be
rules?
having this talk of heaven and hell, is there a better place instead of in front of... I mean, it kind of smells over here, to be honest.
Yeah, sure. Come to my room, 3P.
What happened to your sofa?
Do you not see it?
Who stole your sofa?
I don't know where my sofa is.
Ramsey, do you see a sofa? Is there a
Someone's-
sofa? Do you
Let's
see
do
a
your couch.
Do you see a sofa? I don't see my sofa.
No, somebody done stole your couch, Scout.
Someone stole your couch, bro.
Who would steal? I think this Ernie all written all over it. You think Ernie
He
stole my couch?
He's stolen your fucking couch. That's fucked up. Should we go into the opium den instead?
No, they're on their way, I guess.
They're already on their way. Everyone's gonna have to just stand in a semicircle. And man, that couch really tied the room together.
Oh. What? These motherfuckers. Who stole my couch?
They leave.
Maybe. You don't think they stole my couch, do you?
Who, Ernie?
These people. I mean, they had a big wagon.
Takes and Claire folk.
Do you think they took a big couch?
They were here before we got here.
They
wouldn't steal a
wouldn't
couch,
they
would
wouldn't
they?
be able to get into your room.
Oh, it's possible.
Like we said earlier, I don't trust that.
Wait,
landlord.
so they stole your couch and just dipped.
What? Nah, it couldn't be them. That's crazy. There's no way.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I thought that was Roger Kennedy for a second.
Close.
So what, did they really just fuck off, huh?
Yeah, I mean, they said they wanted to speak about it, and then they just ran off.
How odd.
I'm gonna make a big deal out of this. So,
How strange.
I gotta go couch shopping.
Were you late on rent and the landlord took it as collateral or something?
I so badly want to tell you. Out of character.
Who has
I'm
keys to that room then?
Pretty sure I know what happened. Nobody alive. That is. I think this is just one of these great mysteries that we'll never know.
Yep. Mystery of the vanishing couch.
I think that a corpse got robbed. It's what I think happened.
That is so fucking.
Did you get the bars, yeah?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
On the first try, you found the right room.
Well, I mean, there was only one room that the keys worked on.
Oh, gotcha.
So I got good news and I got bad news.
Okay.
Good
I
news.
can't do it tonight because the paper won't be
Easy
there
money.
tonight.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to understand.
Looks like
Yes.
our friend here has something to say.
Keys?
Oh, yeah, you want those back?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Oh, okay. So the
It-
bad news is someone stole my couch.
How is that on me?
Well, I don't know. I'm just saying, if you have a room in Thieves Landed, someone else might have stolen your couch.
I don't think we have a couch.
Okay, that's
I
good.
have a couch.
Well, not
Better not be my
anymore.
couch.
Did you take his couch?
You take my couch?
No.
There's a couch thief on the
You
ground.
take his couch?
No.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Furniture's not safe in Thieves Landing?
I'm not sure. You have to check. Make sure nothing's taken.
And
Was it just
what's
your
the
couch?
good news?
Yeah, it was just my couch. That's all it was. Just one couch.
Was it sentimental?
No.
Oh, that. It's not really bad news. I mean, it is for you,
It
but...
was a comfy couch.
Oh, well, yeah.
I mean, a comfy couch is a comfy couch. Now you got to find a new one.
But imprint's all different, not as comfortable.
Yeah, it would never be the same.
Take months to break it in.
Anyways. That's about it. Thanks for the gold bars.
Yep. Be safe, boys. Good luck with everything.
Yeah, I appreciate your help.
Ramsey, fellas. You too.
We haven't split up the proceeds from earlier, have we?
No, not really.
No.
Buttons, I think, got the big amount. We'll have to figure out the split.
You think Barton's gonna want to get involved?
No. I think you will mourn Amanda for sure, but
Poor guy, man. I don't think I've seen him worked up about something before.
he was dripping tears onto a table.
Onto a table.
Onto a table. Very specific when I saw him crying.
Too much death, man. Too
Yeah,
much death.
a bit.
I can't take any of it seriously anymore. Do you know what I mean? Like when
Everyone's just died around us, you know. I mean,
Yeah.
what can you do at this point?
Yeah. Except prevail.
Yeah, pretty much. Anyways, I'm getting ready for bed, I think. I'm tired.
Yeah.
It was set on a name.
Nope. I think, what was it, the Stillwater Thieves or something?
I like
The Thieves Guild.
the Stillwater Soldiers.
The Stillwater Soldiers.
Stillwater Cemetery, since everybody's dying around here.
That's just rough. That's so sad.
Sorry.
The Stillwater Dead Men.
We gotta make a sign to put up his mourning couch thief. Please bring back California's couch.
All right, boys. I'll be seeing y'all in a few days.
All right,
Yeah.
see you around, Mr.
Taking a little
Ramsey.
trip, are ya?
It's good to see you.
Yeah.
Ramsey, it's such a pleasure having you around, mate.
It's good to be around.
I will now sink into a vat of my own juices in my couchless hotel room. I used to sleep on that. I sleep on that couch. That
Oh,
couch is
dear.
covered in my own sleep residue, on my dead skin and fart
Yeah,
juices.
well, I've been locked out of my room for the past couple of months, so I've been sleeping around the side.
How much is your room?
$250.
Take this from your cut, at least. I got the math later.
Once again, Thieves Landing Opium Den is open for business, boys. Woo! All right, mate.
We're gonna raid Bud. Good night. Good night.